Enclave maincom.
War. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults.
is Enclave main comm? Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Okay, now it's working. God damn it. I feel stupid. I was talking all that time, and I did not realize that my Streamlabs had goofed it up. But yeah, just what I was saying before is you're absolutely right. Just the fact that the Enclave is talking about the fact that, the communists dropped the bombs 200 years ago. But then at the same time, they have no idea what communism actually is. So, and we'll do basic convoys here, and we'll keep going. So, and we got the reformist faction coming through. No, I thought I was actually coming through just fine. Just a reminder that I need to actually focus on what I'm doing, honestly. Just make sure that mic is working at the very beginning. So. Alright. But, yeah, to everybody else listening in and who did not hear my intro before, I will be streaming for 12 hours today, playing Old World's Blues from HoI4, and possibly some other games later on. And I do have a subathon going with a goal of 5 additional subs, but like I said, that's optional. If I don't hit that goal, perfectly fine. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But regardless, I'll be streaming for the next 12 hours, and I'm just looking to have it in fun here. So, alright, and we'll do Urban Patrol Armor. Feel a little stupid now, honestly, because I've been streaming for over a half hour at this point, and that whole time my mic wasn't working. But on the plus side, at least I didn't have it muted. It was just something in Streamlabs OBS that wasn't working. Okay, a lament for reform. The reform faction of the Enclave have ever had it easy. First and foremost, many of their better natures often led them to desert the Enclave for the first chance they got, or do whatever they could to resist the terrible actions they were forced to commit. What's more, those who remained often had to keep their heads down due to the machinations of President Richardson. His hubris bit him hard in the end, with many reformers banished to the mainland, making up many of the survivors, while the hardliners' leadership went down with the rig. However, both are at odds for the future of the Enclave. The younger generation, having grown up outside the insular culture of the rig, have a more open view of the world around them, nurtured, of course, by their parents. However, many are beholden to their parents and are unsure of their future, given that they were forced to flee their homes for no crime aside being alive. As Ren addressed the assembly, he could feel the uncertainty within the room. Today is the beginning of a new era, and many of you entrusted to me. Among the series of events in my life, nothing could have filled me with greater anxiety than what you have given me today. On one hand, I was summoned by my country to test a barely known, whose voice I could never hear until now. My fellow Americans, I hear you. I am but your humble servant. I will put down my Gatling laser and take up the oath of office you good people have seen fit to hand me. I shall enter the new world with fire upon our eyes and pride in our heart. And then we could do God bless the Enclave, its people and its future, get some political power, and may it never be forgotten, increasing our command. Have no need for command, so I'll do the political power at this point. And essentially the legacy tutorial. For the first time in centuries, our authority has extended beyond the core Enclave members, considering our previous interactions with those newfound citizens could easily be misinterpreted as attempted genocide. Improving ourselves as the legitimate government will take time and effort. Certain choices we make will increase or decrease our legitimacy. Higher legitimacy comes with bonuses to our rule and allows for new choices in our focus tree. Low legitimacy will come with penalties, at least until we find a way to keep the Wastelanders loyal, regardless of their opinions. You will notice that negative effects of our low legitimacy are currently very weak. The effects of legitimacy becomes more severe as our population expands beyond Enclave members. Oh yeah, those liberals and their desire to take away our Gatling lasers. That will never happen under my watch. Okay. And we'll do some military exercises here then as well, just to... Oh, that's what you interpret it as. No, it's essentially Granite saying that he's going to put down his Gatling laser to take up the oath of office as president of the Enclave. Alright, and presidential victory speech. With electoral victory snatched from the jaws of defeat, it is time to speak our supporters and opponents alike about our vision of the Enclave's future. And we'll do that, because essentially, I'm going to want to purge the purist faction out before I can really do anything, because if I do not, it's going to eventually come back to bite us in the butt. So, kind of surprised that nothing has happened here yet. I was expecting something to happen with the NCR at this point. Alright, and do this, and this will help our power units a little bit. But, yeah, we have 5% legitimacy as the actual government of the United States at the moment. And now we have a bunch of other factions in the area here that are going to war with one another. Okay. And, yep, and this is what I was talking about, of how it would come back to bite us if we don't take care of it. Traitors among our scientists. In one of the meeting rooms in the Sierra Army Depot, Dr. Anderson was giving a speech to the scientists of the depot. Many of our scientists were involved in FEV experiments, including the infamous FEV Curling 13. It is no surprise that they lean overwhelmingly purist, and Anderson was preaching to the choir. A fellow scientist, Anderson said, "We have suffered too much, blah, 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 blah." I'm not going to read all that, because essentially it's just saying that they're against what we are trying to do. And off a sunscreen. Oh no, I mean the reformer line about their last actions being potentially misinterpreted as genocide, like, oopsie, we weren't poisoning everyone on the service and it didn't work once, so who cares anyway. Yeah, that's I see what you mean now. Yeah, and it's funny you should mention that, because that is going to come into play later into this road once we do start taking over the NCR, and once people start questioning the actions before, it'll be interesting to see how that comes up. And then essentially we have the exact same issue that our scientists are having with our officer corps. So, and promotion. Recently, a commander position has opened up. There are 2 available candidates eligible for promotion: an older, experienced Navarro veteran and a younger, outspoken reformer. Okay, and well, the army experience would be good. I'm gonna do the loyal. Do I? Yeah, loyal, man. It'll help with our thing here. And the Chop Shop requests loans. Chop Shop has reached out to request time and need. Sales has been slow, business is lacking. And yeah, we can't really spare anything at the moment, unfortunately. So, sucks to be them. And we'll do this. Actually, just to boost our training time, and we'll take care of these, and also your Special Forces unit, anyways. And victory speech, but we got a couple other ones. And we'll start going this route, because I do want to get some air power going. And yeah, we'll do payload gliders too. That way we can do a few bombing runs here. And the Yakima Nation has been annexed by the Washington Brotherhood. It's good for them, I suppose. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. Yeah, do that. Get rid of the Navarro veterans. That way I can actually have the elites not get as much influence then. So, do that one too. And is there anyone else that I can get that could possibly... No, don't want him. Anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to stick with what we've got there then. And yeah, now it looks like see me too. Hey. Ain't chaos in the Navarro territories. Northeast California burns today as a skirmish between the Vanguard mercenaries and the Shi settlers in the coastal city of Fusiong left 21 dead. Order has collapsed in the NCR's Navarro territories. Settlers aligned with the Shi and the tribals of the region have both taken up arms against local garrisons, successfully taking control of the east and south of the frontier territory in what has been dubbed the Navarro Crisis. As the Shi, NCR, and Eureka fiercely debate intervention, open warfare in Navarro is expected to commence, an event in which will pose serious threat to diplomatic relations between the three factions, no matter the outcome. Right, and now, essentially have to see what happens there. Alright, and now we're gonna actually reach out to the centrists here. There are many among us who have not chosen sides in this conflict. We should reach out to these centrist and least radical purists to expand our power base. But this will invariably mean making promises that might compromise our own vision of the Enclave's future. Do that. And we'll demote the officers and scientists of the purist faction so that they lose a little more of their support. Oh yeah, and that's certainly a lot smaller there. And it'll be interesting to see what happens here. It's that I don't want the Navarro territories to win, because if they win, they essentially become annexed into the NCR, and I don't want that to happen. Although it does look like they aren't really doing so hot at the moment, so... Alright. Ooh, remnants wish to return. We have been contacted by a leader of a sizable company of Enclave remnants. They have survived the decades as raiders, greatly feared due to their advanced tactics and technology. Having heard rumors of the return of the Enclave, they have asked to be reinstated into our armed forces. While the extra manpower could be very useful, their disdain for the mutant rival, that of Anderson, is ilk. We must therefore consider the political consequences of accepting them into our ranks. Though if we do that other one, we lose, but you know what? I'll accept them back. Having those extra units would be nice. We're Stage requests increased production capacity. The various economical partners established in our trade hubs submitted a request to increase our military production capabilities. If we are to fill this increase, our economists estimate 2 military factories will be required. And that we actually already have that, so we will just accept that as means right now. Okay. And yeah, we already have it. And let's see.
Enclave here.
Put those ones in here. Because New Reno's going to be our first objective, I'm going to
Enclave
take
main
that
com.
and put all of our power armor units in one unit here. Okay. There.
Enclave here.
Should be good. See what. And the Rusty Hook's been annexed by the Legion. You know what? I do, actually. Just want to make sure. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna delete those ones here. Actually, those are all NCR units there. Okay, so I'm gonna delete all but the NCR units here. So that the only ones that they have are from the NCR, and all native ones are gone. Okay, that should help us out a little bit. And go back into control of the Enclave here. Okay. And the good news too is that it autosaves here. Alright, and I'm gonna reload that save just so that we can actually see everything that we need. Although this might crash the game and I might have to reload it, but we'll see. And yeah, I may do that from time to time just to help make sure that things go the way I'm hoping they do at the beginning here. Is that I want the NCR to lose Navarro, but then keep the Mojave. So. And it actually looks like it might actually load, so. Perfect. Now let's accept exactly what I wanted, because I honestly did not want to have to reload the game. Okay. And we'll reach out to the Citrus. Ooh, basic convoy's done. That's good. No, that's all I can do. Yeah, let's start doing the encryption stuff. That would be helpful. And yeah. What is this actually? Okay, so it's not really in any faction at the moment. Alright, disturbing reports. We received reports of an Enclave division using unjustified force against a Wastelander settlement. The division in question is one that we accepted into the fold recently. They've filled an after-action report that mentioned retaliating against small arms fire, but, when pressed, admitted to have received no more than thrown rocks. Okay. What do they think Wastelanders expect would happen? And yeah, we're gonna court-martial them. Get rid of that. And then stolen secrets. Last night, a small group of traders made off of a vertibird and almost all of our old military code. Their communication suggests that they were opportunists who saw a better future by in selling the codes and wherever the Enclave was headed. Regardless of their intentions, this betrayal is a severe blow. Many old military bases, including the heavily fortified lower levels of the Sierra Army Depot, are now forever lost to us. And we'll blame the purists for that. And unfortunately, we cannot do that one. But now we have questions that we need to answer in order to get some center support. Questions about the NCR. It appears the purists have been spreading a rumor that we are looking to compromise with the NCR. And some have even dared suggest that we would surrender to our old and hated nemesis. Purists and moderates, and even many reformers, have absolutely no intention of letting bygones be bygones. Thus, the question is posed during a conference, what to do with the NCR? And we can either say we have no intention of compromising with them, and dodge the question. But, no, we have no intention of compromising with them. And questions about mutants. While we have made much progress in introducing the ideas of outsiders as something else, a target practice, many are still unsure of our intentions toward mutants. And Officer Screen. They had left it in year 1 of reforms. Yeah, just really tells you how the purists are going. And we hadn't even started anything yet. But rumors have arranged the possible integration of Wastelanders into our ranks and to ridiculous suggestions of forced intermarriage between pure and non-pure humans. It appears that any doubting for us moderates would be much more at ease, promise a peaceful but separate existence, providing the mutants know who is in charge. And that we could promise no integration of mutants, and then what about them? Essentially, I'm not going to promise that, but, question. And off the screen. This ain't my granddaddy's Enclave. Nope. It absolutely is not. Questions about the ghouls. Some have raised the question of whether we should integrate ghouls into the Enclave. On the one hand, many of the ghouls we come across are feral monsters, but it has been pointed out that some of them knew pre-war America, and perversely, are more American than many Wastelanders. And then we can either say no integration with the ghouls, and let me explain the difference between feral and other ones. So, we'll lose a little bit of support, but at least we can then get them in. Questions about the Brotherhood of Steel. While not as hated as the NCR, the Brotherhood played a major role in the destruction of Navarro and the loss of many of our comrades, brothers, and fathers. It was inevitable that a voice in the room would be raised to ask what we mean to do with power-armored Boy Scouts occupying so many of our military bases using stolen government property. And then we could do, of course, we would never ally with them, dodge the question, or Brotherhood could be pitted against the NCR. And that last one I'll do, actually, because, honestly, we could use them to our advantage there. And we do still get a little bit of a bonus there as well. Okay. And where's the... Here we are. And we'll consolidate power a little bit while we are gaining the upper hand, and the purists are alive and well. It is time to gather all those who still disagree with our vision in the room so we may address them and their qualms. Many can still be swayed to our side. Okay. Let me actually look through this here. Probably won't do the crackdown quite yet. So. At least we're starting to get there. Okay. Let's declare war on the carcass walkers. Yes, this cohort took 3 states. Let's actually see what the Legion is looking like these days. It's that even though the NCR is our primary focus at the moment, once they're dealt with, the Legion is going to become the next one on there. So it'll be interesting. What Rangers declared war on the Guardians. Work is needed. Actually, how is our... Okay, so we're still working on that infrastructure stuff. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that. Okay, let us support weaponry. Yeah, let's do this one. Makeshift automatic weapons. Looks like the she pretty close to taking Navarro. Yeah, and given the fact that the NCR volunteers are the only units left for the Navajo territories, looks like that's gonna be taken care of soon. And honestly, that's fine by me. I don't really care which of the other two factions take it. I just cannot let the NCR have it. Consolidating power. Granite's mind raced as he walked towards the podium. You never knew politics could be as stressful as combat. Perhaps politics was even worse than combat, since the enemy soldier does not smile at you, only to backstab you later. For the first time, Granite wondered if he was out of his league. Granite quickly brushed away that thought he had a duty to carry out. Tensions have been high since the elections. Support for the Purists has only intensified as a result, especially the upper echelons of the new government. To address the situation, Boris T. suggested to hold a town hall session with all those with grievances toward the new U.S. government. Now they were all in one room, awaiting answers from our new president. Granite took the crowd before him. Many appeared to be in disdain of the new president. And we do have ads coming in here, folks, so they should be done in about 90 seconds. The most obvious course of action would be to give a speech he and Boris T. had meticulously crafted and repeatedly revised over the past week, to bring them over to the reformist cause. However, a more ruthless president might have grown tired of playing politics with these rats and may consider the enemy combatants instead. And we could do somebody handing my speech and start. But we'll do my fellow Americans just because that gives us a boost to our political faction and also gives us a number of political points to work with here. A small speech. Oh, I should probably choose a new focus then. And we'll start by purging the officers here. Alright, actually, I should read that. Time has come to rid ourselves of the most stubborn purist elements within our officer corps. We cannot let such an essential part of the Enclave be infested with traitors and saboteurs, demotions, banishments, or executions. One way or another, our officers will be loyal. And there goes that one, so looks like we are successful then with our hope there to make sure that the NCR stays out. So, just have to wait and see what happens now. Who are the free folk anyways? Alright, and urban patrollers. Let's get some dedicated mechanics going for our robots here. And it's still not there quite yet. Alright, the legend of General James Song. Guards outside the Sierra Army Depot were quite surprised today when a man with strange power armor arrived at the gate dragging an Alpha Deathclaw. Holy crap. That's a good way to make an impression. Of course they fired at him, but the rounds bounced off his armor and didn't even faze the man before he presented a set of credentials identifying him as an Enclave officer. Checking with records, they identified him as none other than General James Song, who was last seen commanding the defense of Navarro against the combined assault of both the NCR and Brotherhood. While Sergeant Major Dornan may have led the retreat and led the Enclave's survival, General Song led the diversion that saved the dream of the Enclave. We thought for sure he had died, but no. he had been captured by the NCR, broke out of their prison, recovered his armor from the Brotherhood, heard of rumors of us here at the depot, killed an alpha male Deathclaw along the way, dragging it all the way here to give our soldiers food to eat, and is now reporting for duty. Hey, Toast Radioactive, Lurk. Definitely appreciate that, there, Andrew. Good to have you. And welcome back, General. But, yeah, that is one hell of a way to make an entrance. Just dragging an Alpha Deathclaw with you to be used for food. Alright, and we'll get some dynamite research here as well. Okay, let's see. Do that one. Help with our research a little bit. Control walkers are annexed. Okay, so the Shi are helping them, which is fine by me. Honestly, it gives the other faction here, whatever the hell they're called, the Fusang, better options. And we need to do that again. Oh, and the Free Folk have been annexed. Okay, so it looks like that whole territory is now under control of the Shi. The Shi victorious in Navarro. Following the withdrawal or destruction of the remaining opponents, the Shi have emerged as the undisputed controller of the Navarro frontier, seizing it from the NCR. The culmination of an intervention intended to protect citizens of the Shi after fighting broke out between the Shi settlers, the NCR garrison, and the native tribes of the region. She now faces the challenge of turning California's last frontier into a new rice bowl. The Shi have taken steps to integrate the lands of the former Navarro territory into the Shi proper, bringing in a number of settlers eager to extract the land's rich lumber and crops. The domestic reaction of the NCR to this loss, as well as whether the Republic will take another attempt to regain the territory, remains to be seen. And the bear buckles under its own weight. But that'll be interesting. And yet somehow, despite the fact that they are enemies of the NCR, they still have a non-aggression pact with them, as well as independence guaranteed by them. So that's interesting. Alright, and we're almost done purging the officers of the Purists there. Alright. And now it's time to do the same thing for the scientists here. The time has come to rid ourselves of the most stubborn purist elements within our research division. Oh, I should probably stop that. We cannot let such essential... Oh, it's the same exact thing. So, motions, banishments, or murders, one way or the other. Gonna get rid of them. Yeah. And then, essentially, we're gonna have to go after this one then next. So. Alright. So far, things are going okay. And we'll do Ohm's Law. Alright. Borrow the Old Bones was annexed. Nation Army Depot. Yeah. And the next thing that should pop up is essentially the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood going to war against the others. And demand tribute raiders who take refuge just outside Sent a simple message. Pay tribute or die. Pay anyways. Yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll do it just to keep us safe for now. At this point, it doesn't really matter too much, but once we start taking over a few territories, then I'll start rebuffing those raiders there. But for now, it's better to just take care of things our way here. So, and is it increasing? It is. The purest faction is decreasing. Good. And once that's done, then we can then just get rid of them and move on to better things such as taking over the area around Nerino. And the Texan Brotherhood has declared war on the Carthaginian gang. Interesting. Counts. So many areas declaring war on one another. But it's fine by me, because honestly, the more of these little smaller factions get taken out, the better it'll be for me. And Purge Scientist complete. And now for the Big Kahuna himself. Assassinating Dr. Anderson will crush opposition towards our tolerant, inclusive enclave. And essentially, we are gonna gun for him. Which is good, because once that's done, we will no longer have to worry about the purest faction of the Enclave. And we have distinct support here. Yeah. Yeah, take your stupid caps. That. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much it for now. One thing I should probably do, actually. Oh, I can't do it until I actually occupy other territory. That's good to know.
Enclave here.
Yeah.
This is Enclave main comm.
Gordon Geck selected in Vault City. In a shocking result that few could have predicted, Gordon of Echo has been elected Vault City's first citizen in the popular election ever to be held. Oh, the first popular election ever held for office. His successful rise to the position came after the selection process of the first citizen deadlock. Taking advantage of the confusion, Gordon of Gecko rapidly gathered popular support on the platform of facilitating Vault City's renewal to gain a majority in the second round of voting. With the new first citizen holding strong pro-NCR stance, time will tell how this result of the election will impact the Big Circle. Alright, let's get a commander going here.
This is Enclave main comm.
And we'll put General Song in command of this unit here. I'm likely going to end up him actually at some point. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to there. Jackson's declared war on the Ruminators. Alright. And once this one's done, then I can actually take care of other stuff here. Alright. Now we can actually get rid of the political infighting once that's done. Which is good, because honestly having that is a pretty... what's the word I'm looking for? It has a very large negative impact on us, so that is what I want to take care of. Yeah. I'll wait a little bit on that. Let's actually start doing some land doctrines here. Just help us with our future attacks. Alright. In 3 days, we'll see whether or not Dr. Anderson survives. Well, the attempted purge of Franklin Anderson. The good doctor has been a thorn in our side ever since his loss in the election. His connections and wits have kept him alive up until now, stubbornly leading his few remaining followers. Up until the last minute, Anderson stayed put in his post in the Sierra Army Depot, fulfilling his administrative duties on his terminal. It was to our great surprise that we found his office empty, as if he left in a great hurry. A vertibird, a small group of personnel, some known to be his followers, and some power armor, also disappeared at the same time. Anderson's terminal has been wiped clean, but analyzing past network traffic reveals it was pinging potential Enclave outposts and east using expired presidential authentication codes, which our monitoring dropped since they automatically failed authentication. This has been recertified, but rest assured our current remaining presidential authentication codes have never been compromised, and Anderson will be rejected by any remaining Enclave systems. Regardless, Anderson and his most loyal followers are gone and no longer to be a problem for the foreseeable future. Clever man, but he knows that he lost. Alright, so now that is done, so now we can actually do this last one to finally get rid of the political infighting bonus. There are many in our midst who do not share our vision of the future. They must be dealt with. And obviously, they will have been dealt with by this point. Okay. Let's check my cats. They're both asleep on the floor next to me. It's adorable. And also kind of funny at the same time. I have so many cat beds around, but for some reason, they seem to just like the floor. Although, one of them, Thor, he is in one of the cat beds, though, at least, so. Okay. I actually could have just done this one here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on that for now, actually. Are they at war with the Den? Or who are they at war with? Someone's fighting here, and I have no idea who. Yeah, it's not telling me. So. Whatever. What are all the wars going on right now, anyways? Texan Brotherhood of Aggression. For what? Yeah, it looks like it's Carthaginians. The Hangdog Civil War. Confederacy War. Oh, the Nightkin. That's actually interesting to know. Oh my, there's actually a lot of wars going on right now. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do this motorization. Get that going. We're in the warband. And one war was ended. So. Patrol warrants declare war on the Rib Breakers. And honestly, I know some of these, like smaller nations, are actually in-game ones. I'm kind of curious as to how many of them, though, are just ones that were made simply because they needed some sort of faction to occupy a certain territory. And we're halfway through that one. Next, we'll work on taking over New Reno. Be our first round of expansion. But eventually, all of the areas here will be ours. We'll be taking over the Den, Modak, the Slags, New Reno, obviously, the Yakuza, the Vipers, Jackals, and then Vault City. And given our power armor units, it should be relatively straightforward and easy. And Los was puppeted. And we got some caps there. But it looks like we had to give them all away because nothing actually showed up there. That one. And Ohm's Law's done. Good. We'll do smoke signals here then too. That taken care of. And a couple started and ended. And Lanius is just going crazy on the different locations here. Currently allied with Shale's army. Okay, so it looks like Texas is just fighting with this faction of the Brotherhood of Steel. Looks like. Yeah, that's pretty much who we're up against at the moment. It's just three serious factions in the game. The NCR, the Legion, and then the various Brotherhood regiments too. And we do have the Washington Brotherhood here as well. So. Alright. And let's do mobile paramedic teams. That taken care of. And to purge the opposition is just about done. Alright. And last one. Purge the opposition. And that one's done. And now we can finally move on to more important things. The City of Crime, Reno, a wretched hive of scum and villainy, offers both a secure base of operations in the margins of the NCR and the chance to show the world the benefits of Enclave rule. And we shall do just that. And of course, now we actually had to get better officers here then, since our old ones are no longer ours. So, do you... And two. Oh, but they're expert. That'll be better. Alright.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. And now, I'm gonna just make sure they go there. I want these guys to push south. The others, well, just, well, they're not gonna attack right away, but I'm still gonna get a battle plan ready. Have them push that way.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. And give them what they asked for. But fortunately, our caps income will be a lot better once we actually take over other areas. And of course, we have NCR soldiers right across the border, just training. Yeah, you'll get what's coming to you. Alright, into the blizzard. While most of the remaining purists were either executed, had accidents, or simply packed up and disappeared while they still had a chance, one particularly numerous group appropriated a few vertibirds and headed north far beyond our radar coverage. One can only guess why they would choose such a bizarre direction. They'll bleed to death, but this is the one that's more concerning. Enclave defectors flocked to the Legion. Although we took power with the promise not to purge our political enemies, like most politicians, we've fallen short of our promises. While some purists fled east to Chicago or Raven Rock, some Enclave loyalists who, like Islander Americans personally, but doubt our cause, have sold their services to the Legion. The bastards took some of our suits of power armor, plasma guns, and our last supply of FEV on their way out. Apparently, Kaisar intends to use them to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes in a rather literal fashion. So that's interesting, because now the Legion has some Enclave advisors at their disposal, and the anti-integrationalist faction. The purists are no more, but that does not mean that every member of the Reform faction is an unconditional lover of the Wastelanders. Many hold the opinion that, while there are certainly no purists, the Wastelanders should be kept at a safe arm's length from the pure stock of humans of the Enclave. For them, there could be no integration, only the ruling of one class to their genetic betters. I was having trouble speaking there. Many ex-purists and former moderates have gone over this new faction into their government. How should we approach this new divide? The least party will now be called the Anti-Integrationalist Party. And 2 steps back, 1 step forward. And we'll do this one simply because I do not want the hit. Plus, we still have a significant amount of the Reform faction here, so alright. Yeah, we'll do the EPA director. And in 5 days we can actually declare war then. And we'll first should be pretty easy here. It doesn't look like they have a whole lot of units. In fact, it actually looks like it's made up of super mutants for the most part. Alright, Reno, City of Crime. And I have to hold off on that one, so we'll this other one in the meantime, infiltrate the NCR. We can make contact with those in the NCR who want to restore pre-war America's glory. And do that. And in the meantime, we'll declare war on New Reno. Alright. And we'll have our units in power armor make the attack. And we'll have them. You know what? I am actually gonna have our other units attack as well. I'll have them be a little more cautious. Don't want them to go too far. And chapters to go there.
Excellent.
And actually, it does look like they do have some other units at their disposal. But it doesn't matter. With our XO2 power armor, we are making steady progress in advancing on all fronts here. The fall of New Reno. The chaos that was the Battle of New Reno is coming to a close. Sierra Enclave is starting to enforce order into the city. Fighting still continues throughout the city. It's believed the city will be back to normal in a few days. Alright, we've heard stories, but this place is worse than any of them.
Outstanding.
Alright, and now we can get to Carson City, or the stables will be good to go.
Enclave here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
Enclave here.
So then I just need one more of their or one or two more of their locations, and we'd be good to go. And we'll do Enclave radio. Our spies radio beacons could be used to broadcast the Enclave's message to the Californians. Let sympathizers far and wide hear the Enclave's vision. While we are at it, those same outposts can also be used as listening outposts. Yeah, they can. And Carson City is under our control. Yep. And that did the trick. So now, all of Reno is under Enclave control here. Which is good for us. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll just keep it at that. Okay. Yep, time to gamble indeed. Now that we have access to Reno here. Right, from the Enclave. And we'll make a deal with the... Van Graffs here then as well. Take a little bit of a hit from our stability, but at least we'll be able to manage that. Dueling Monkey, thank you. Happy affiliate birthday. Woo woo. Thank you so much, Doodle. I really appreciate that. Although, to be fair, the official 1 year is actually not going to be until Wednesday, but I still did want to celebrate it today, though. So, either way, thank you very much, Doodle. I appreciate that. Alright. Actually, no, I did not want to do that. I want to promote you, actually. Oh, I can't, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait then. In the meantime, yeah, let's actually just control the area for now. So then I have 14 units. That'll do. And demand tribute. And who's demanding it now? Doodly Monkey, you excited for 12 hours of gaming? That I am. It's that, I'm, going to be playing... yeah. I'll answer your question then once we get this back. I'll do it to keep it safe. Screws this. Vehicle perks. Oh, hey, you're back already. Okay, in that case, I will answer your question. Yes, I'm excited for 12 hours of gaming. For the most part, I'm planning on playing this, although, depending on how I get, and if people are interested, I may go and do other games as well. It really depends on how I'm feeling. But, yeah, either way, it's going to be fun. That's why I chose to do this, simply because... Oh, only one commercial. Or you only had one commercial. Either way, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun just to do this. And I've been wanting to do a full run of this Fallout mod for Hearts of Iron 4, anyways. So, okay. We actually, I'm gonna have to wait a few more days yet. It looks like. And the Legion is still expanding to the east here. Actually, no, it looks like they're expanding into Mexico now. Okay. Alright, and Enclave Radio's done. And we'll hold off on that. Now, we are actually going to kind of consolidate our power here. And checkmate. The bishops plotted to bring New Reno into the NCR. That was a mistake. Yeah. New Reno will never join the NCR if I have anything to say about it. Which I do, because New Reno is actually no more at this point. Okay. So, Doodle, what's your plan for today? Are you going to be streaming it all later, or are you basically just doing your own thing today? And the federal budget. Now, let's deal with something It's put off for 2 centuries, a federal budget. When the Enclave ruled a series of vaults and oil rig and redacted, the Enclave relied on a command economy, but now its rules are a substantial population of wastelanders needs to tax and spend money. It seems our wastelander soldiers want a salary, our veterans want more than jaunty propaganda tunes. Yeah, we'll do that. Doodly Monkey. Nah, I'm singing in a karaoke. Ooh, karaoke fundraiser. That should be fun. I'll have to be sure to have that in a tab open once you get around to that. Patrolling New Reno. For the first time in the Enclave's history, we have proclaimed an American city. However, New Reno's population does not yet see it this way. While some are hopeful that the gangsters are being pushed out, others fear and distrust the power-armored strangers patrolling their streets. Minor acts of resistance such as throwing rocks or insults are not only uncommon, as unsavory types test the limits of our troops' patience. If we appear weak, small arms fire may soon follow. And then we can do one of 2 things. We could teach them not to mess with the Enclave, or establish a strict set of rules. Okay. So if we were to do that, we'd gain legitimacy. Doodly Monkey. Yeah, do you know Snake? Yeah, I know Snake. I actually do watch his streams occasionally. So it's good to know that you're doing it on his channel. I'll be sure to open his up when he goes live there. So. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of unfortunate. You know what? I need the rules. I'm gonna do this one to take a hit to our war support, but it's needed. Although I could just do this one, promote patriotic songs for that from the music vault phone. Yeah, we'll do that. Doodly Monkey. I'm excited. Nervous, but excited. Yeah, completely understandable. I know. It's kind of the same way for me as well when I do karaoke, especially in front of people that I am not familiar with. So, believe me, I get that entirely. Alright, and dealing with bishops. The bishops have been the most powerful family in New Reno. Mr. Bishop himself is a dangerous man for many reasons, one of which are his numerous political connections in the NCR. The crime lord's gangsters were loyal enough to face down the other families, but the sight of XO1 power armor sent them scattered. He has retreated to his mansion, accompanied only by his closest and most loyal, surrounded by our forces and trapped. We will focus on capturing their assets. Sounds like granite. Doodly Monkey. I'm going to be lurking while I find songs to sing. Absolutely, Doodle. You do what you need to do. I appreciate the lurk because even that additional view helps me as well. So thank you so much. And you'll feel free to come back in whenever you want, because I'll be basically streaming until 9 p.m. today. So yeah, you have fun. So. Alright, but I'm going to focus on capturing their assets, because not only will that give us a serious amount of caps, but having that, those civilian industries will be helpful too. And the family of New Reno. New Reno's leaders might be powerful, its people are a whole separate issue. The families fighting kept them in line, but now that they're gone, it can get unruly fast. We'll do that one. And actually, Doodles kind of reminded me. Let me see. Oh, I see Pooh and SBG are both streaming. I'll open a tab here just to make sure that I am being there. Yay. Okay, that is good enough for now, and we'll get back to the game. Okay. Now we are back here. Oh, almost on screen. This is a really dense mod. I'm honestly shocked. Yeah, I've kind of been test running the mod for a few days, actually. I've actually done a couple of different runs as the Enclave just so I can get a feel of it, because even compared to the actual Hearts of Iron 4 game, this Fallout mod just adds so much more complexity to it, because in the base game, there is no, like, in-game economy that you have to deal with, because, like, I have the caps here from the various minting, taking care of army wages, and so much more. So, it took me a while to get a hold of. And even after a few weeks of just playtesting, I'm still trying to get it. Jason Games 12 hype doing a lurky, but here, definitely appreciate that, dude. Hope you are having a good day, and I will be sure to try and. Oh, also gonna give a shout out to Doodle then as well. I completely forgot to do that actually, but yeah, Jason, I do hope that you are having a good day there, my friend. But yeah, and I know you will be going live later. I will be sure to give you a lurk and a tab open then as well once you do that. If I'm not mistaken, you were going to be playing Skyrim, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you posted what your schedule is going to be this week or not, so. Alright. We'll get things going here. Alright, tribute due to the... Yeah, give them their last little bit, although that's likely going to be the last tribute I pay to the Raiders. And the good news is that it looks like New Reno is now back online. Economic resurgence. Our trade node, New Reno, has finally thrown off its economic downturn. As commerce returns to the neglected region, we expect our income from taxes to rise as well. Awesome. Actually, occupied territories. Let me actually go from no occupation to caravan guards. That'll help with our compliance in the area, and will help to keep things. Bishop escapes to the NCR. It appears that Mr. Bishop has slipped through our fingers, guarding a secret vertibird for the NCR. His location is currently unclear. We must consider the possibility that he may attempt to pull strings in the NCR to turn the bearer's attention to us by means of getting revenge. And they won't believe him, and you will not leave loose ends. Yeah, they won't believe him. We'll just stick with that. Okay. And let me actually... Okay, so we do have a little bit of time yet before we have to do other things. Those of New Reno. The ones in charge of New Reno are one thing, the people of New Reno are another. While some are common citizens living on Tough Town, the vast bulk are mercenaries, crime enforcers, and petty criminals. While would not dare not face us directly, they know the streets and they can easily discover our patrol routes. There's a reason even the NCR had trouble trying to reign in New Reno. However, we are not the NCR, we are the Enclave. A few of our more bleeding hearts have suggested rebuilding infrastructure and providing goods and services in lieu of patrols. More traditional thinkers, however, know that enforcing the law in Lawless Town and their dead bodies buried in Gotha, I think that's how it's pronounced, are all needed to remind inward New Reno denizens that they need to mind their Uncle Sam. Okay, we are the government and we are here to help. Or we could do this one. I am President, I am the law! Now, we're going to do the first one. Help with compliance and boost our legitimacy up to 15% now. Which is actually good, because the higher up it goes, the less of an impact it'll have on everything else that we have going on here, so. Alright, and then we'll move on to the shared dream. The right dream of a peaceful, prosperous city. Maybe they can collaborate with us towards a better tomorrow today. And that we shall. Okay. We could send out spies to the CR. Although I think I'll hold off on that for now. Don't really have the manpower needed for that at the moment. Okay. And then we'll move on to all these other locations here. And then we'll expand. Alright. And it is now the year 2276. Alright, dealing with rights. Some say the Wright family has spent the last few decades building with one hand and destroying with the other, but compared to the other families, this makes them almost redeemable. Mr. Wright's vision of a more peaceful, stable New Reno is entirely incompatible with our own. And allow them to go legit. There's no place for his kind here. Well, actually, I'm going to allow him to go legit, actually, because this way we can get some compliance. And Christopher Wright is actually a pretty good, what's the word? Advisor to have. Yes, that was what I was looking for. And motorized flight's finally done, so now we can actually get some proper planes here going. It's going to take a little while, though, unfortunately, since it's a little bit ahead, but it'll be worth it. And the new capital. We've broken the backs of the scum that run Reno. Look how much happier everyone is with the Enclave soldiers patrolling the streets. No one complains, not even in private. Yeah. And essentially that will move our capital from the Sierra Army Depot to New Reno. So, good. Oh, someone's fighting. Maybe not. I don't know. And looks like we did get a few more caps there. And it's actually reaching a point where we can actually increase them. And let me just check this here. Nope, it doesn't look like there's anything I can really do. But anyways, threat affects the Troll War, and Sierra Enclave's liberation of New Reno has chased much of the city's riffraff to the ends of the earth. Among those who fled is Thrad the Immortal, one of the Master's greatest warriors. He has defected to the Troll War, where he has rapidly risen to the first ranks. Reinforcements will give the Trollborn a powerful tool against the Washington Brotherhood, who is already overextended, depressing its neighbors. Okay. So there's that. Actually, I'm going to do this one, invest in New Reno. So that should help us a little bit. Invest back in the city that's going to become our new capital here. Scholars declared war on the executives. Alright, and the new capital is done. Perfect. The Wastelanders. With the city of New Reno now fully under our control, we are now governing over a significant amount of Wastelanders. Since we cannot install Enclave members to every single position of influence in the city, some Wastelanders have begun exercising an amount of power within our borders. And I suppose that was inevitable. We should encourage it. Or not on my watch. And I think I'm going to go if we should encourage it because it boosts our legitimacy here. And New Reno slaves. During the liberation of New Reno, we've come across a large population of slaves, triggering off a debate as to whether we should allow the practice of slavery in these United States. Although there are those who would say slavery is un-American, others point out that captive workforce could be a boon to our economy and has historical precedence. As a compromise, we could adopt Vault City's servitude system, providing food protection and medical care in exchange for involuntary servitude. But others say it seems like slavery with extra steps. And we can either have slavery, do servitude, or make everyone free, and we are going to do that latter one. Because we are these United States. If they wanted slavery, they'd have elected Anderson. Alright. Okay. And we'll do the Enclave Police. New Reno didn't need police when it was run by warring crime families, but establishing the rule of law could go a long way towards giving reunited states legitimacy in the wasteland. The Enclave can create a police force to be the model for America. And we'll do just that. And we got some smoke signals. It's good. What do I... Actually, yeah, infantry. Militia training. Throw that in. And eventually we'll get to the point of expanding elsewhere. Ah, good. The others here. And do that then as well. Yeah, payload bombers. Excuse me. That'll do. Just boost our infantry units there and other stuff. Speaking of which, I think I actually am going to... I don't have enough power armor. Okay, never mind. I'll hold off on that then. Actually, it does bring up a point. I'm actually going to cancel that. And continue boosting up our production of power armor. Though we do need more circuitry. Unfortunately, we can't really do that at the moment with our current economy, at least. And Galenius has... yeah, basically taken all of New Mexico at this point. Maxon's expedition. And it's kind of interesting, because at some point here, fighting's gonna break out. Oh. The followers of the apocalypse. Following their recent establishment in our neighboring rivals, a group of humanitarian pacifists who dubbed themselves followers of the apocalypse have begun trickling into our land. Their aim is seemingly noble, to provide services to those in need, ranging from medical care to agricultural advice. They care for the parts of society we prefer to forget, it be them homelessness or junkies. We are accepting of them all, nonetheless left to turn to on this front alone. We have no qualms with after all who would refuse free medical supplies. Okay, so essentially we could welcome them in or unlock hostilities amongst them. And we're actually going to let them in, because honestly they do provide some pretty significant boons actually to our economy. So, and their pros outweigh the cons as well, so. And here's their tribute. Do I want to? No, not this time. Yeah, at this point, I no longer care about that. From here on out, every cap that I make, I keep it myself. Alright. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe I'll hold off on getting more political advisors at this point. Ooh, NCR declared war on the Rapids. Finally, they're making some moves. Took a little longer than I was expecting. Okay. Okay, brain drain. While losing our friends and family to the pre-granite mindset, that is not the worst part. Many of them were our best and brightest in the science division. While a few still remain, they are left picking up the scraps that have been left by the Exodus. We, of course, can train a new generation of scientists, but that will take years. Surprisingly, those gang scientists we brought in are making this betrayal so much easier. Remembering the kindness we showed them when we took them out of New Reno slums, they have taken it up amongst themselves to pick up the slack. They've been working alongside our scientists and managed to lessen the blow of our brain drain we suffered. And that, unfortunately, is going to slow our research for a few years, but fortunately, it will eventually subside. Okay. And 20 more days. But let's actually watch the NCR's progress here, because it looks like they are going to try and force their way into the banks of the Colorado here. And I'm kind of curious to see how fast they're able to take it, because I did give the NCR a significant boost to their armed forces and whatnot. So we should see them eventually start to make their way there. Who all is the Legion at war with at the moment? So it looks like it's just these ranchers here. Alright. And how they... Oh, there they go. It's like, how have they not broken through one area there yet? But no, they're starting to make their way through these provinces. Alright. And the Enclave police is just about done here. Alright. And here we are. Enclave police. Nerino is safer than you'd expect for a city with no police force, but that's because orders maintained by a gentleman's agreement between the families. We could incorporate many of their mobsters into our new police force. Or we could start from scratch, with police trained by Sergeant Dornan. And yeah, we'll do the latter one. Because honestly, much better to have a trained force than a team who used to be mobsters. You'd have to be a moron to rely on Nerino's gangs. Take a little bit of a hit to our stability, but increases our legitimacy and gives us a little bit of political power. And the first brick. With Nerino under government and better than drug-running gangsters, we can develop the city. That'll open up a number of things for us to use. Master Sam 4508. Hey, it's good to meet you. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm currently playing some of the Old World Blues mod for Hearts of Iron 4, obviously. And just playing this for the next, 10 hours or so, actually, just as a way to celebrate 1 year as affiliate. So that is what I'm doing here. But hostile takeover of Petro Chico. After days of heavy fighting, reports are beginning to come in from the front stating that I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Scano has broken out the stalwart defenses of Petro Chico's capital. The refinery, despite having a defense line manned by thousands of men, the Special Operations Unit were able to penetrate the lightly guarded section of the refinery's defense. Yeah, so it looks like they've been taken over. Master Sam, congratulations. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. It took me like 2 full years of grinding just to make affiliate. So just the fact that I was able to get it a year ago has been awesome. And it really helped too that I actually started playing regularly with a regular schedule and whatnot too. But hope your day is going well then. Too, there, actually. So. That, I know I myself am just kind of having a lazy Sunday, obviously. But, yeah. Alright, and we'll do fission batteries here. Get that taken care of. Yeah, and the NCR's certainly going to win that fight there. Yeah, looks like they're gonna push through the center. Oh, they can't get through there. That's why they have no forces down there. That makes sense. Unfortunate news. Fortunately, some of our soldiers have taken up the practice of blasting pre-war songs from their vertibirds during routine patrols. I just not need to explain how this behavior is reckless and needlessly conspurious. Nonetheless, our popularity must be considered in these uncertain times. And we can just ask them to turn it up. Just ask them to turn it down, but we'll crack down on that behavior. Take a little bit of intellectual hit, but to keep from being spotted by the NCR, worth it for the time being. Okay. Do we have any here that we can throw in? Yeah, I'm gonna bring him into the fold. And who else have we got? Master Sam. I got the Hearts of Iron 4 DLC subscription a few days ago, and I'm loving the new mechanics and stuff it added to the game. I also plan on playing it with the Road to 56 mod with a friend of mine on Twitch. Good game. Yeah, it absolutely is. But it's that I have all the different DLCs, the Hearts of Iron 4 myself, and every one of them I have enjoyed so far. Even the latest one that came out, the Arms Against Tyranny that reworked South America, said I've been enjoying that and actually have started a campaign as Fascist Brazil. And my objective is essentially to conquer all of the Americas. And right now, in that campaign, I've sort of been grounded to a brutal stalemate against the United States in the Southwest. But I'm digressing. And as for the Road to 56, that's a really good mod as well. It adds so much more life into it. And honestly, I hope that HoI4 does something similar to the base game itself. But until something like that happens, Road to 56, certainly a great way of taking care of that in the meantime. But yeah, I'm glad to hear, though, that you are still enjoying the game. It's so much fun to play, and I have sunk like well over 1,400 hours into this game myself with so many different mods. And we do have ads coming in here, folks, so it'll be done in about 90 seconds then. Alright. Alright, let me actually take care of this ammo chapter. Demand their tribute, not this time. Because each one of them is going to be eventually taken over and annexed into our growing America here. Alright, and the first brick is almost taken care of here. To be laid down. It will be a long road to restore America, and chief among it is getting America's industry back online. Much of it lay in ruins, but we are the Enclave, and if anyone can get it back online, we can. Many members of the military are adamant of getting our old military-industrial complex back online, producing the weapons of war needed to reconquer the continent. Civilian members, however, are pointing out to win over populace that we are going to need to produce goods and products to remind them of what we are rebuilding, or at least distract them from the reality of post-war America. And we are going to focus on the civilian aspect of it, just to help with that. And we are going to need to build up more support, so in the meantime, we are going to do Reno Reborn. It looks like we are going to be here for the long haul. While Reno has some level of infrastructure, the vast majority of the city is still given over to the vice and back alley crimes. So like Washington, D.C., but without the institutions and buildings to support the full government, we need to get to fixing that. And Mr. Sam, I just wish Road to 56 would integrate the Union and Liberty mod into it. Like, the last mod is way better than Trial of Allegiance DLC. I'm actually not familiar with the Union and Libertad mod. That's another mod that sort of deals with the South American continent, like the Trial of Allegiance does, or is this something else then? So, and we'll send out manual prospectors then in the meantime. And that one's almost done. Okay. Can I boost? Oh, wait, I know exactly how to boost war support, actually. Where's what? Here we are, Sergeant Dornan. Yeah, I'll get him. Master Sam, yes, it adds focus trees, mechanics, and events, and music to all South American countries. Okay, that's good to know, actually. And I might have to take a look at that, because now I'm actually kind of curious to see how that works. And we got that going. Start recruiting scrap tanks. And now we have the Mojave Brotherhood and the Mojave territories going to war with one another. And I gave the Mojave territories a significant boost, so hopefully they manage it a little better. If they don't break through, though, I'm probably going to have to do the same thing I did with the Navarro territories, except on the Brotherhood. Okay. The Reno Initiative. Due to a mix of strategic unimportance, the defenses of Las Vegas, and its sheltered location in the Sierra Mountains, the city of New Reno survived the war mostly intact. However, that didn't mean it survived the intervening years unscathed. With the collapse of government and authority, the city's already prolific gang violence tore the city apart. It wasn't until the end of the 22nd century that the city stabilized behind several crime families. By the mid-23rd century, it had stabilized behind 4 families. Now, in the late 23rd century, the Enclave had arrived, and with it, Granite. While the Enclave soldiers had replaced the gang enforcers, the city remained in a dilapidated state, made worse by recent fighting between gang enforcers and Enclave soldiers. In a radio address to the city, the president proposed the Reno Initiative, a grand project to turn the city from a rundown dive of vice and crime to a jewel of the wasteland befitting the capital of the Enclave in whatever form it could. The NCR might boast of shady sands, and house brag about New Vegas, a bright light in a blighted landscape, but when caravans or travelers visited Nevada, it would be New Reno that would be the greatest city in the Waste. And we can either build Reno back better, boosting our stability, or make Reno great again. We'll do that one to help boost our stability a bit. And we'll continue hiding from the NCR then in the meantime. Okay, now that that's done though, we will actually move on to the next one. Prepare for expansion. With New Reno secured, the rest of northern Nevada lies open to us. The technology of Vault City, the manpower of the tribals, and then there are the Yakuza, a threat to our flank. That'll be fun. Now, and concentration of fire. And we'll continue on with our deployment here of rapid deployment. Okay. Brotherhood's still. Ah, bollocks. The followers established themselves, having failed to work out. We were behind the efforts to take advantage of them. The populace was finally sped completely through. Yeah, whatever. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to continue other things in before we can get our war support back up. I forgot that it does kind of impact things that way. In the meantime, we'll just do the other ones. Patrol the streets. Pre-war, the capital was defended both by Metro Police, while virtually important areas were overseen by the military. By putting the military in key strategic areas, the police can increase their patrols. We even call them when needed. And we'll do that one. In the meantime, let's continue to watch and see what happens here. Oops. A little too far. Okay. Alright. And chop chop press the word tariffs. Chop Shop has requested we lower tariffs imposed by trade throughout our nation. Our taxes damage their bottom line and seem to be willing to negotiate some alternative agreements. And we'll do that. Help them out a little bit. And the NCR has taken that. Okay. Yeah. Not really doing anything else in the meantime. And... hey, the NCR's taken Helios 1. So it does look like that they are making some progress here. Probably a good thing I gave them the boost, honestly. This Brotherhood is no joke. And where are they going next? I do like the sound effects of this game too, honestly. Just the different sound effects that come across the thing, but I do like to add in a couple other sound effects too every now and then. Ah, here we are. Patrolling the streets, done. The Enclave and you. Hello, citizens of New Reno, this is Granite. By now you have seen the New Reno police patrolling your city streets, courtesy of the Enclave. However, it seems that the denizens that prowl your streets and wish to see the return to crime and destruction of old think they could gain the advantage over law and order. Well, to that I say, bring it on. Starting today, members of our brave military will begin assisting the New Reno police force in patrolling the streets. Now, don't worry, I know what you're thinking. I won't be declaring martial law. We created the New Reno police force to remove that. Instead, the Army will be augmenting the police by protecting high-value areas, allowing police to put greater manpower on the streets to keep you safe at night. When you see our brave men and women in power armor, be sure to thank them, and salute them maybe. They, like all of us, are trying to make the wasteland a better place to live and remember. Alright. And we'll do this one here then. Leading up to and after the Great War, the Secret Services went from protecting the president to essentially becoming the president's own goon squad, handling whatever the president needed in a timely manner. It's what led to a lot of the reformer deaths. Like the Enclave, Secret Services needs a full reform. That we shall do. Is there anything I can do to help with Wolf's more support? That's not that. And that one too, actually. That'd be helpful. Can I boost it more? Okay. Let me see if there's set volunteers. Nope, I can't do anything with that. Okay. No, I'm just gonna have to wait, I think. Alright. Man, this fight against the Brotherhood is taking a while. Although it does look like Mojave chapter's winning at least. Okay. Okay. That's gonna take a while, I think. Although... Jeez. Alright. There they go. Now they're actually making a little bit of a breakthrough. How close are they to actually capitulating those? What I want to know. Here we are. So, looks like they're gonna have to get to Hidden Valley before they can actually get them back. And actually, they haven't lost a lot of men like I thought they would have. Okay. 10% more support. Let's do the mutant question. So, since the Great War, radiation has led to the creation of ghouls and mutants. Okay, we caused the mutants with FEP, and even the Wastelanders are not pure humans. We must decide if the American dream applies to them as well. Okay. So, Black Mountain under control as well as Helios 1 has to be getting close at some point. Getting close to the Hidden Valley there. Now we just need to see if they manage to actually get to the valley. Oh, fission batteries are done. That's good for us, and we'll do improved manufacturing here. Mutant question. The Enclave of old barely recognized the mutated denizens of the wasteland as humans. Many among us still don't, desiring clear lines to be drawn between purebred humans and wastelander mutants. The official stance of our government towards their mutated subjects must be made clear of those within and without the Enclave. And we could either do this one. Mutants will have a place in America, but not at the top. We fight not to enslave, but to set a country free. Okay, and we'll do that one, actually, because it does help to expand our thing. And since we do have to wait a little bit, it's completed the Oh, I do have it here. Ah, and this is exactly what I need. The American Dream. Let us make our vision clear to all those within our borders. Our aim is to revive the United States of America. We do not intend to make any compromise with the NCR or anyone else who stands in the way of our destiny. And this will be a benefit too, because it'll make us keep our promise then that we would not cooperate with the NCR. So that'll be good. Historians was annexed. Interesting. Yes, here we are. Regenta. Operations first prepared. Yeah, it looks like the Mojave chapter is gonna win that. Although it's honestly the one after this one with Caesar's Legion that I'm more concerned about. Because I do want the NCR to win there. So. But it looks like they are now assaulting Hidden Valley itself. So. Here we are. She looks pretty good for 500. America's 500th birthday is approaching, and some would say she's showing her age. The land is scarred by mutants and raiders, and the Enclave. America's last great hope is a shadow of its former self. But to grant it, it is just cause to redouble his efforts. Americans, he declares on the radio, have never bowed to a despot and never will. Things may look bleak now, but America will survive for the next 500 years, and well beyond that, because we have two options. The Enclave will always fight for a better world. Americans will always fight for freedom. Yeah, we'll do that last one, bringing our legitimacy up to 38%. And the NCR has declared war on the Divide, it looks like. So that's interesting. Looks like they are at war with Ulysses here then. Hopefully, it doesn't distract them from their war against the Brotherhood here. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Mario's taking Eastern Umbra. And looks like the Brotherhood's going to be done for there any moment. Oh, that scavengers found something. In the ruins of an ancient factory, our scavengers found pre-war goods. Cannot tell whether it was worth the blood, sweat, we paid for it. Very nice. And let's power our units go through with that. Still gonna hide there for a moment. Alright. If I can actually get back here. And Linnaeus' cohorts declared war between mothers. And it looks like the Divide is going to fall to the NCR here pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, because Hopeful was, like, wide open. Alright. And we got more caps there, so that's good. Alright. Marino returns. Orion Marino is a soldier that used to serve in the Enclave until the destruction of Aro. Like many others, he fled south into the NCR. A loyal soldier, he has never given up the Enclave's dream of a restored America. When rumors of the Enclave's return reached him, Orion packed his bags and hoped to rejoin his comrades in arms. And Dr. Henry also returns. Dr. Henry is an ex-Enclave medical scientist. He used to work at the Enclave's cybernetic genetic research program at the Poseidon oil rig at various other Enclave institutions. Later, he deserted the Enclave due to a conflict with other scientists. But he received word of the revival of the Enclave. He was skeptical at first, but once news spread of our efforts to become worthy of the American government, he has left the clinic in order to rejoin the Enclave and get one more grand accomplishment done. And we welcome him back. And there goes the Divide. And we'll see how much longer it takes for them to finish up the Holiday Brotherhood here, then. Yeah. Certainly taking their sweet time for it, I tell you. And our flag is still here. The Enclave dream has always been to restore America to its rightful shores, from sea to shining sea. It is what drove the Enclave on through these dark early years after the Great War, what kept their drive going for over 100 years, and what was the spark that returned them to the shores of California when they began their return. The light was thought dead for the past 30 years since the destruction of the rig, with many proud Americans hunted down like rabid dogs, many times shot dead in the streets, but no longer. President Granite today announced that the Enclave dream of returning the Stars and Stripes to the shores of America will begin in earnest. That's would be taken to infiltrate and lay the groundwork for America's return. All he asked for was time. Time to ready. Time to prepare. That soon one day the world will see the return of the United States, and that nothing, not even a tribal, was going to stop them this time. And may our banner wave forever over this land of the free. And we'll do that first one to help get our war support up. And now we can actually do what I was trying to do the last time and prepare for our expansion. And I'm not going to repeat that one. Basically just saying that we will be going to war with everyone else. Okay. One of these days they're going to be done there. Okay. What's the war looking like? Yeah, they've almost lost 1,000 troops there. They're winning though, so that's a good thing. Honestly, it could be a lot worse for them. And the Navajo declared war on the reservation. Lopan solidifies control over the Shi. Today saw the bear grow stronger as the Shi's emperor maintained Lopan as the leader of the Shi, ending a period of sustained ideological debate between San Francisco and the future of the state, particularly with regard to the relationship with the larger NCR to the south. Lopan, as a member of the Crane School, was greatly strengthened ties with the NCR ever since his ascent to power at the hands of the Chosen One. Now, with pro-NCR factions possessing greater control over the Shi, this trend of cooperation is expected to continue. Rumors bound that under Lopan's instruction, Shi will soon apply to become an associate state within the NCR, formalizing the two states lines that bring one less independent nations in California into the NCR's fold. Well, shit. That does kind of make things a little more complicated. Especially, what this means is that if things continue, this year eventually going to become a full-fledged territory of the NCR, essentially making that whole plan that I put in there before pointless. So that'll be fun. And the Siege of Hidden Valley, they've finally broken through. After days of siege and relentless fighting, Hidden Valley has fallen. Mojave Territories has been able to take an extensive bunker network of Hidden Valley through pockets of isolated resistance still exists. Finding in the last man is sure of its victory. It's truly victory of the Mojave Territories was worth the price that paid in blood for this land. So, that's interesting. But that is done, and now I can have them do what they want and just wait and see if they can hold off the Caesar's Legion there or not. Alright. Now then, let us focus on which one we want to go first. And let's look to the north towards Modak, actually. We'll break the tribe. Hard as it is to believe, these tribes are Americans too, or will be shortly.
Enclave here.
Alright. Now then.
Enclave here.
Right. Have Field Marshal.
Enclave here.
Shaw hold there, and we'll put you in charge here. Alright. And put you there. Now we have all of our army on the north here, and once that's done, we should be able to get in there no problem. Let's see. And you know what? Yeah, I'll keep that there. We need the added benefits. The return of Arcade Ganon. Since the Enclave's reform and integration of American citizens, some of those who fled after the fall of Navarro have returned to us. Among those is scientist Arcade Ganon, the son of an Enclave officer who later joined the followers of the Apocalypse. Inspired by the promise of a better life for people of the Wastes, he is willing to return to the Enclave's ranks. Alright. More than just steam trucks. Disturbing news from Oregon. It seems the Trollworn managed to get their hands on some pre-war mining equipment and have repurposed them for war. Caravans and refugees speak of a massive 200-foot tall metal monster crawling with super mutants and armed to the teeth with guns, missiles, and lasers. Analysts are baffled at just how the Troll Warren was able to scrap so many of these together, let alone the fact that they are managed to operate them with efficiency. Information remains spotty at best, but it is known that the metal monsters have some form of anti-aircraft capacity, as recon fights have been shot routinely, as well as sightings of super mutants operating rudimentary blimps, meaning super mutants of the Warrens are aware of the threat posed by aircraft. Jeez Louise. That is interesting. Alright. And once that's done, we'll be able to break through. And in about a year's time, then we'll see more here. Oh, that's actually neat. Actually tells us how many things are showing up there. Look at tumor granite. Sees more doubters and traders fled to Arizona. We've been doing our best to keep an eye on them, and the latest batch to desert gave us clues to where they're going. Using a loyal Sigma team, we tracked them as they made their way into Arizona, no doubt to join the Legion. We figured that they would be put to the cross like many others, until today, however. A word reached us from Caravan of a chilling announcement. In Flagstaff, Kaiser announced the creation of the Aquilian Peta Team, their closest thing to a scientific body in the Legion if there ever was one. There's no doubts in our minds that this is the Enclave who defected to his cause. What's worse is the paradoxical advancing the Legion. Kaiser claims that they have cleared his mind of woeful thoughts and distractions, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, which was rumored to be affecting the former follower of the Apocalypse. Looks like Kaiser isn't going anywhere anytime soon. So essentially what they're saying is that they were able to get rid of the tumor that was in Kaiser's head. So that's pretty interesting, but it won't matter. We will kill him regardless. Alright. And we are in the middle of ads here then, folks, so that should go on for another minute or so. Alright. And we are getting pretty close to here. Gek. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll do that one actually. Some pretty good things to it. Yeah, not quite there yet. And 3 more days we can go to war here. And it'll be interesting because when we declare war on Modak, it'll also bring the Slags into our control here as well. Right. And welcome back from ads then, everyone. Deal with the den then afterwards. Okay, let us declare war on them.
Enclave here.
And it brought the Slag in then as well. Good to know. Alright. Proceed with the attack. And we'll just have them go.
Outstanding.
Damn. What? Oh. Okay, in that case, we'll focus on the other ones then. So we work on that.
Excellent.
Alright. Keep advancing, my men. And once Modak itself falls, we'll have this here, no problem. And we'll have them continue to advance north. And they are now under our control. Score 1 for the Enclave.
This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com.
Alright.
Excellent!
And with our power armor assisting our auxiliary units, it's certainly making quick work of most of these units. And Ghost Farm is ours, and now we have our biplanes, which is good. Let's see. Let's get a scrap truck.
Enclave here.
Alright. And now. Okay. Two research going for that.
Enclave here.
And the legacy of all 15. Tributaries. And we'll do this one, because that's why we can actually core those areas right away. Civilization by force. These Americans have fallen on hard times. It's the burden of the Enclave to bring enlightenment to this forgotten land, whether they want it or not.
Excellent!
And essentially that's going to make cores out of this entire area here.
Outstanding.
And once the Antelope Reservation falls, we should be good to go here then. That should be... There we go. Alright. Alright, and cafeterias. Disturbing photograph has been circulating amongst cafeteria staff involving one of the staff members intentionally handling ingredients inappropriately. And we could make a show by finding and punishing the man, and we have more important things to discuss. And we'll do the first one to continue building up our war support.
Enclave main com.
And we'll make the dens our next target. Now we're actually starting to really increase our size here then. So if we could get all of Nevada here under our control, we'll be in good position then. Yep, shifting alliances. She State has joined the NCR. Yep. Now they are essentially a part of it, so when we go to more of the NCR, we're gonna have to face them too. That is lovely. Oh well. And Nixon's expedition is done. Oh, now it's just declare war on the Shoshone Nation. Manufacturing. Cause. Let's get some tire profiles going here. That taken care of. Nothing else I can really do at the moment.
Enclave here.
And it's a good thing that we have more auxiliaries that are being developed. Alright, and then we'll move on to the den debacle then. Okay. And just 3 more turns and we'll be good. Enclave efficiency. Perfect. Alright. Now for the den. Says Moreno was driven out of New Reno, fleeing into the slavery capital of California, the Den. He's been launching prepping raids to harass New Reno as revenge. That is treason. Yep. Yeah, take care of that then. Once that is done. And yep, we do. Okay. There. Hide activities from the NCR. And take care of the den here then.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. Have them go that way. As soon as we're good to go, we'll be done. Our scavengers return triumphant. Neither Raider nor Deathclaw nor Super Mutant will stop our scavengers. They have returned to New Reno, their power armor caked in blood and grime. Let this example show how potential our future is. Time for some new world hopes. And I'll hold off on sending out another expedition for now. Okay. So I do kind of want to out. What do I want? You know what? Screw it. Send out another team.
Enclave here.
Alright. How much more time? I have to wait a little while longer yet. Okay. Nelson here. Looks like they're taking care of some of the resistance in the area. That'll be interesting. And how much longer until our new units are ready? Not until November 14th, so in about a month's time in-game. Okay. And yeah, we'll do bomber gliders then as well. Okay. What units do Oh, not for a while yet. Okay. And then while we're let's integrate the officers. By integrating Wastelanders into our army, we unite the nation to our flag and give our enemy someone else. Actually, I'll wait until after we're done with the Yakuza. Do that one first. The Yakuza pretend to be the heirs of Japanese traditions, which would be fine if they weren't on American soil. So once that's taken care of, then we'll take care of the rest. And what's the rest? Vipers, Jackals, and the Den. Okay. Den first. Then we turn to the Raiders.
Enclave here.
Alright. And have them move on out.
This is Enclave main comm.
Looks like they don't really have much of an army here. And the scrap tank's done, so that's good news for us. Let's get some Gatling lasers researched here.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
The Cult of Liberty declared war on the...
That's a no one.
Okay.
Enclave here.
And we're gonna have to this
That's
company.
a no one.
Head that way. And now they're actually attacking us there. Fortunately, they've got nothing on us. Because Jack Churchill has the initiative. And once we take Doris, everything should be good for us. Come on. You can do it.
Enclave main com.
Right, defense company is taking Doris. Alright, and we'll annex you. And now,
Enclave here.
I'm gonna bring you to the borders of the Vipers, so that we can finish them off then too. And now we have that done. And now we'll integrate the officers. And that will help us with our attack speed and whatnot.
Enclave here.
There. That's done. And we'll bring law and order then to the Vipers.
This is Enclave main com.
Yeah, just bring them that way.
This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
Okay, why are you not advancing? Yeah, maybe they just need to... There they go.
This is Enclave main com.
Yeah, I guess they just need to supply it a bit. Whatever.
Outstanding.
Okay. Let's see. This followers aid.
Enclave here. Outstanding. This is Enclave main com.
Guard Bastion will be ours. Eventually.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Alright.
I see.
Have them head this way.
This is Enclave main com. Yeah.
Oh, the cold wind from the north. News from caravans and refugees fleeing from Washington report that the Washington Brotherhood of SEAL has begun assembling a fleet of airships and aircraft, and have already deployed in a few operations since from Tacoma to Walla Walla. These new aircraft expected to expand the Immortals' reign of terror beyond previously assessed limits, but saying few details on their abilities describe them leveling whole towns, and each one is expected to hold an entire battalion of Brotherhood Knights. NCR air officials have expressed worry, but ensure citizens that nascent NCR Air Force will meet this threat. However, coupled with developments in the Legion, it seems the wasteland is becoming a far more dangerous place by the minute. That's interesting.
Outstanding.
Alright.
Enclave here. I see.
And we'll have him drive that way.
Excellent.
Just keep moving. Power armor units leading the way. Training. Let's actually get some engineering. Seat selection. That'll help our manpower issues that we are having. And integrate officers. That is done. Okay. And at the same time, let's do integrate scientists. Recovery since the Great Wars led centers of higher learning to produce scientists for the first time in decades that can serve the American dream.
Excellent!
Oh, we actually managed to surround these units here.
Excellent! I see. I see.
Alright. Alright. And new era of Rangers. The NCR Rangers today have entered a new chapter of their existence. Since their integration with the NCR Army, Rangers have been accepting of NCR Army veterans, and with that, the time has come a change in how the Rangers operate. While they still act as trained sharpshooters, the Rangers have announced that they will begin training in fire and demo team weaponry as to handle new threats the wasteland throws at them. The NCR Ranger and most men spoke to witness reporters. It is time the Rangers become the 20th century. While we've always been expert marksmen and scouts, the reality of the Legion means we can no longer hide behind a trail of carbines and sequoias. Already, we've trained on machine guns and grenade launchers in an attempt to combat whatever evolving threats the NCR faces. When asked if this was a response to rumors in Nevada, Ranger Mosman was quiet, stating the matter was classified. Okay. So we have that then.
Outstanding. Enclave here.
Alright.
Enclave here. That's a no one.
And have them head that way to the Viper's Nest.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Have them keep heading that way, actually.
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. This is Enclave main comm. What was that?
Perfect. And, yeah, we basically bypassed the entire line here.
This is Enclave main
Ah,
comm.
good. And our extra auxiliaries
This is Enclave
joined in
main
here.
comm.
Okay. And we'll do Americans one and all. That way we can actually get this going.
Enclave here.
There. And that's done. There. That's good. And we'll probably wait a little bit for
Enclave here.
our manpower to get back up now that we've adjusted that thing that we had.
This is Enclave main comm.
Not the fact that we have dealt with the Vipers is good enough. The NCRs declare war on the Veil Bandits. Okay, so they're heading south into that area then. And we'll send for the bear. A Vault City in our sights, we need to do something about the garrison. Thankfully, Navarro has given us the answer. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that first, then we'll do the integrate politicians.
Enclave here.
Okay. Right. Actually, screw it. And just add a couple. There. Yeah, I don't know if the Shoshone actually made it or not, but no matter. And we'll declare war on the Japanese then.
Enclave here.
And just push through.
This is Enclave main comm.
So if we take care of these raiders, we'll be good.
Outstanding. Oh, lovely.
Perfect. And just have power armor units just go all the way through.
Excellent.
So, the more we take them out, the better. We just need to get to the Tobin Wasteland.
Enclave here.
And our power armor. There they go. Take care of that one. And we'll now head to the Yakuza
Enclave here.
and get these guys some combat experience then too while we're at it.
Enclave here.
To the Yakuza. And heat adjustments there. And yeah, let's get some tanks going. So eventually I'm gonna want to get some of those as well.
Enclave here.
Once we're done with the Yakuza, then oh, the fall of Diana. I'm not entirely sure where that is, but when her mother's tribe has been inflicted with catastrophic loss and bloody hands of Lennius' cohort, their female warriors brought bravely, yet as they were eventually had to retreat, Diana watches from afar, a burning anger growing. She will pull this back, at least that's what she tells herself, but will she? I have no idea where we are at the moment. Okay. Alright, soldier caught armor uniform. During one of the dread surprise inspections, Sergeant Dornan caught a private out of his standard issue power armor. The soldier was cited in maintenance, but no such request was filled. Dornan wasted no time demanding 1,000 push-ups as he happened by. And strict standards are necessary to maintain order. The prisoner favored a common soldier is a great morale. Yeah, we'll do that one just to help maintain war support. Plus, we do have overabundance of stability at the moment, anyways. So, go on home, NCR. Go on home. There's one thing the refugees that fled the Vault City were always wary of was the NCR garrison in the city. While the standard trooper was never concerned, their officers were always suspicious of the influx of personnel from the west. Well, we know how it all ended. However, if we are to take any headway, we are going to need the resources of Vault City. And if the garrison sees the Enclave marching in towards the city or power armor being produced, the rest of the NCR will become suspicious. And thankfully, Navarro has delivered. With our spies in the NCR, we've been able to forge documents. We're spending the garrison on Vault City out of Navarro, opening the golden opportunity to swoop in and claim the city for ourselves. They should be cleared out by the time we decide to invade or offer protection, seeing the garrison has vacated. That is good news for us. Okay. And we'll integrate politicians in the meantime. So. And still need to wait a little bit before it's done. Okay. And we'll wait for
This is Enclave main
army
com.
to arrive before we actually send it in. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm probably gonna start recruiting a few more power armor units here. What are we missing yet? More power armor. Yeah, that's fine. Put them, actually not in Lovestock, put them in New Reno. I'm actually gonna production there. Yeah, I do need a little more power armor.
Enclave here.
Alright. And we'll declare war on these here,
Enclave here.
so that we can actually take care of all this. And just force our way in.
Enclave here.
Alright. Rio was taken under territory. And rapid deployment. Alright. We lost command of battle. This should force be capable, but also firing on the move. Firing. Yeah, we'll put that there. And we have ads coming in, folks, so they should be done in about 90 minutes. I mean, not 90 minutes, 90 seconds. So.
Just dispatched a Verdi assault team to your location. What was that?
And contact loss. Granted, some of our scoundrels gone missing. We cannot raise them in the message of last known location. And that's unfortunate. So. Now. Where is it? And send a rescue team. And we found them. Good. And send them out with vehicles.
Excellent!
Air. Okay. And get a rocket launcher going then too. And the Commonwealth remnants. That's interesting.
Enclave here.
Hey.
Enclave here.
Continue on to Bridgeport. Alright. And take care of that area here. Politicians have been integrated. Americans one and all. Time has come to break down the barriers between new citizens and the old guard of the Enclave. By accepting distinguished Wastelanders into the highest positions of the government, we can improve our legitimacy as the rightful American government. Alright. And that'll help us then too. Liberty is declared war with the invaders. Down Mexico way. President granted before the group War, America's Reconstruction Forces in Mexico operated under the aid of powerful AI known as TIACO. Though sadly, the AI has never accepted our claim to be the legitimate U.S. authority. Doubtless due to a programming error, TIAC has lately broadcast signals suggesting he is malfunctioning. Perhaps we should explore this. One tool that would be invaluable in understanding just how those robots keep going without running out of fuel immediately. And we'll do this one. Go and investigate that.
Excellent!
Alright.
Outstanding! Oh, lovely!
Ooh, looks like their capital's wide open. Have our... Perfect! That is now ours.
This is Enclave main comm.
Awesome possum. And we'll now surround Vault City here. Prepare for that offensive. They are our last real objective here. Oh, we got ghoul remnants here.
Enclave here.
Standing Rock is really doing well, actually, over here. Alright. Let's see. What's there? What all can I do? Okay, I can curb Wastelander influence. Don't really need to do that, honestly. Technology. Nah, I don't need any of that. Okay. Looks like everything's me at the moment. Let me make sure. Territories. Unfortunately, we do have a little bit of a resistance problem. That's why I need to take over Vault City as soon as possible, actually, because it'd be very beneficial to have that. Okay, Americans One and All is done. Okay, let's actually get that going here. And we'll preserve the Japanese culture. Yakuza are fierce fighters and would swear loyalty to us in exchange for autonomy. Wouldn't we rather they point their guns at our enemies? Yes, we would. Alright. As well. Oh, do we have... Oh, we do have more. Okay. Keep getting more bypass there. Intelligence report out of California. Seems that the NCR has finally gotten around to reading those old armored warfare books that are collecting dust at Fort Irwin, Marine Corps training centers at 29 Palms. We're getting reports from agents within the NCR Army that they are trailing what appears to be a simplified version of our pre-war tanks. It looks like a lot of our ancient Sherman tanks from World War II. So, okay. So, we could either do this one. It's 10 easy tanks to defeat the NCR. Will be challenging. We'll do that one simply because I just don't want to have to deal with a substantial amount. And I'm just checking to see who else is. Ooh, yeah, I'll open a tab for them. I was not aware that they were streaming today. So, okay, back to our game. And White Legs declare war on the Timekeepers. Let's see. What else can I throw in here to help? Yeah, Arcade Ganon would be good, and a cultural advisor. Dana McCoy. Ooh, that'd actually be... Honestly? Yeah, I could do without, actually, for now. So... Looks like the army of ghouls. So. Gordon of Gecko. And once that's done, probably gonna do worse. Yeah, it looks like the proper leader that we need to do for the other one. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a show of force, unfortunately. Part of the storm. Good news, everyone. The back door troops found was still active, and they were able to access the Chico net. They've already gained access to valuable data and are stealing some of the treasures of Mexico. But one of our scientists believes he can subvert Laco and make him recognize we are the true American government with powers of Tycho. We could rebuild America and Mexico too, eventually. So we can either do this. I am actually going to do the first one, though. Because even though we could do the other one, it's a little risky, actually. So yeah, we'll just do that one. Uh-oh. And what do you mean he broke? Enclave scientists were some of the best in the wasteland. However, even they couldn't fix 200 years of wear and tear done to hardware. I'll wait for that to be done. Okay, good enough. On Yellow, the damage is the result of full nuclear war. The system sputtered and went offline as the last of his servers failed. Even as America's brightest fought to bring him online, frustrating, the lead scientist punched the mainframe, and the whole thing came online. The scientists looked in awe as Tycho systems roared to life, but something was different. Where there was one voice before, now there were three, squabbling amongst themselves. Three distinct personalities bickering over the corpse of a dead digital god. Alright. So now, we have three ghost demise. What's that? Madres de Dios. Okay. And we'll wait for that to subside again. Certainly is creepy. But my name is Maximilian Montezuma Zapata. You killed my father, prepare to die. While our efforts failed to save Loco, they did prevent Santa Anna from enslaving his brothers as the inheritors of the dead god. Tycho's sons will move to unite Mexico under one rule, each one farther different from the rest. All three are ready to consolidate their power before turning on each other. Without their father's guidance, Mexico will ignite in flames once more. As per our team, they managed to extract out of the chaos that followed none the wiser. And yeah, others. But yeah, essentially now we have a bunch of warring factions. One of them used to be Moctezuma. Another one, Emilio Zapata. Another one claims to be Maximilian. And then, of course, we have Santa Anna here then, too. So, yeah, Mexico is under a lot of chaos here, it looks like. So, eventually we'll find. But it's much better than all of them uniting under Santa Anna and eventually solidifying rules. So, yeah. Alright, Yakuza Armor. Seems our commitment to preserving Japanese culture and our acceptance of Wastelanders as a whole bore some fruit. The Central Recruiting Office of New Reno has given word that 2 entire battalions worth of former Yakuza are outside information, wearing uniforms that resemble ours. They claim they are willing to serve the Enclave in the United States as soldiers and are willing to give their lives to our cause. Given our limited numbers, we can't exactly turn down their request for troops, even if some of our more hardline officers are against having former criminals in the army. What's more, their discipline and knowledge of urban warfare cannot be overlooked. Plus, be really cool to see bonsai charges against the Legion. And we'll do the first one, because honestly, having those soldiers would be a great benefit to us. Okay.
Enclave here.
We'll throw their power armor in with the other ones here. Keep Churchill in charge. The other ones will go this one here. Our auxiliaries. Okay. And
Enclave here.
Coyote. And we're gonna prepare for an assault then on Vault City. So we'll have them get in line. And a show of force. Vault City must be ours. An overwhelming amount of force should be entering the city under our control with minimum damage to its precious facilities and citizens. Okay. Yeah, so we need to bring that city under our control if we are to actually succeed with this objective here, because when we do that, I'll be able to not only get resources needed to maintain a larger supply of power armor, but it will also help us with other things too, because we'll be able to get generators so that we can actually start coring some of these territories that we've taken over. So. And production is still online. Set. Vault City actually has a significant amount of circuitry, which should be useful for our power armor. So the moment we take that, the better. And Shale's army has taken Eden. And show of force is done. And as that's going on, we will work on the Sierra Army Depot. Sierra Army Depot has remained relatively unlooted thanks to its automated defenses. They should respond to our military access codes, leaving us free access to unspoiled lower levels of the depot set up by our new base of operations. That we shall do. Has everyone moved in? Yes, they have. Alright. It's time to take Vault City.
Enclave main com.
And bring him in this way. All of our units charge in.
Enclave here.
So that if we can hit them fast and hard, we should be able to get in here with relatively few casualties. And Linus's Legion declared war on the Sundogs. And our scavengers found nothing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright.
Enclave here.
And good, we managed to surround those units, so they'll be taken care of.
Enclave here.
Alright, and seed selection's done. That's good. We'll continue with plant cultivation.
Excellent.
Help with our appeal to refugees. And the Battle of Vault City has commenced. Unfortunately, they do have a little bit of a bonus here, since technically we're assaulting a fort. Although in this case it's a vault, but same thing. But it doesn't matter. The fall of Vault City. Bitter fighting over Vault City is starting to cease. Sierra Enclave are starting to clean up what's left of Vault City, while the residents are unaware of what to expect of the new overlords. As the Sierra Enclave, it takes the treasures of the vault to New Reno. Who would have thought such a city could be taken? Alright. And now with Vault City under our control, we should be able to take care of the rest, no problem. And have this Samurai Legion head towards Gecko. hide from the activities of the NCR. Just that. Perfect.
Excellent! Outstanding.
Alright. Slowly making their way through here. And see our army depot. And let's do scavenging the surface. The intervening years has left this era depot in desolate ruin. Now we have the manpower. We should focus our initial efforts on getting the top ready condition. And that we shall.
Outstanding.
And Vault Cities now under our control. Perfect. And now we're gonna halt our expansion for the time being, just so that we can start to consolidate our forces here. So with each state that we take, it actually costs more to hide from the NCR, so I am gonna just hold off for a little while. Alright, and we'll take care of that. And that'll do. Alright.
Enclave here.
There. And now we have the entire area here under our control, and we've taken care of a number of the different factions that had, or raider gangs, I guess I should say, that were demanding tribute from us. So that is good news for our sake. Chico Mexicano, United States. Ah. The Three Livers declared war on the Roach King. And honestly, at any point, Caesar's Legion is going to start attacking Hoover Dam in the first battle. It'll be interesting to see what happens. In baseball, the president decided to revive the pre-war game to boost patriotism, and it has gone on the radio in a new speech. We've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to, something that is unquestionably, unescapably American. I'm referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Now ask yourself this. What if Nevada's gamblers could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from California or Oregon? Put your faith in the Enclave, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. Alright, and I don't really want to have to lose support, but we'll do back to work, just with the other stuff. Do that, and get one more for the payload gliders here. So that's done. Okay. Unfortunately, we are getting pretty close to getting things taken care of. Strike the surface. Our engineers have set work on the surface, clearing much of the rebel debris and bodies. While we can't affirm that these bodies were, we can determine the oldest ones and bury them with full military honors, and others will put in Golgotha. However, the engineers have only enough manpower to work on one project, either the airstrip or the robot defenses. And we'll get the automated defenses back up and running. Alright. Next. Actually, do this one. Our new city. There were enough affected elements in Vault City that we've been able to secure their loyalty. This is the second city in the United States. Essentially allows us to core Vault City right away then. And now an economic resurgence in Vault City too, which is awesome for our cause. So, okay. And we'll start improving our tank forces, because eventually I'm going to start building some armor of our own here. And until we are able to get everything else, I am actually going to do this here. Essentially boost up every area that things we can improve. Alright. Leave the rest unoccupied for the time being. And we'll do Vault University. Vault City is the most developed city in the Waste and home to many of the right sort of people. We can build a center of higher learning to both educate the Wastelanders and persuade them to support the American dream. If only we could think of a mascot. And it boosted our legitimacy here too. And it looks like the NCR has annexed all of Baja. So from Reading to Cabo, they now own all that area. And judging from the date, since it's April of 2077, at any moment now, the Battle of Hoover Dam should begin. Yeah, the long California Republic indeed. And League of Citizens gave a speech at Ani's the hardline segregationist as if on autopilot, going on about the importance of separating radiation damage from pure humans. She believed none of it, but she had little choice but to comply. Accident begins. And we'll do... Let us go forward together. And Master Sam 4508, say, dude, have you ever played Victoria 3? That I have. That is another one of my favorite Paradox games, actually. I absolutely enjoy it, and I am super excited, too, for the next DLC to come out, the Sphere of Influence set. It's going to add so much more life to the game that honestly should have been in the game to begin with. And once that comes out, I'm actually going to start streaming it myself. So if you haven't played it already, I definitely recommend it. Yeah, because it is just a lot of fun. Alright, Homecoming. Vault City and its corresponding suburban courtyard was once the home of many of the Enclave refugees who had survived Navarro. It was here many made their home. The elderly settled here, and the next generation grew up in these streets, and the next generation had been friends of many of the other city children. Yet now, they return not as fellow citizens, but as conquerors, gazing over their former comrades from behind the ice power armor. Perhaps it was wishful thinking of Granite's part to use the former residents to assault the city. They knew it better than anyone, and it was hoped that the fighting would be quick and decisive. In the moment of humanity, many in the city couldn't bring themselves to shoot who they called friends and even family, instead routinely suggesting for surrender and to avoid casualties. Much of the city's leadership refused, and it took special operations by members of New Reno to finally crack the city open. Now that it lay back in the Enclave's hands, many of the former residents couldn't help to assist in reconstruction from the heavy fighting between Vault City security and Enclave soldiers. Others hoped to resettle in their homes, though it would be awkward to resettle after their so sudden disappearance, only to reappear as the Enclave. And be sure to incorporate the city's guards, and these are our citizens. Yeah, we will treat them with respect. Master Sam, I think the content of this DLC should have been in the base game, said it for Paradox his player ever. Yes, absolutely. That is one unfortunate thing about Paradox games, is that they honestly could have thrown in everything at once, but that's Paradox for you. They always have to try and make more money, so they release the base game and then throw in other stuff later on. So, honestly, I enjoy it. And now the Battle of the Hoover Dam begins. The Hoover Dam, stretching across the mighty Colorado, has become the battleground between two vast forces today. On orders directly from Caesar, the Malebus Legate himself is leading a massive force of legionnaires and tribal auxiliaries in an attempt to seize the so-called Old World Wall from the hands of the New California Republic, who have held it since 2274 under the Treaty of New Vegas. The Legion, aided by superior numbers and fierce obedience to orders, seems to have the upper hand in the clash, but will need to carry any momentum it gains to break through the dam and secure the counterattack. If they should succeed, the Mojave and the Lights of Vegas will lay open for Caesar to grab. Should they fail, the Malebus Legate may find himself in a difficult spot, and the NCR will retain their hold on the Mojave for a little while longer. And the battle will shape the Mojave, no matter the outcome. I'm actually going to drop a save here in the meantime, just because I do want to make sure that the NCR wins this. So, in the meantime, we'll do this one. The Gecko Power Plant. Vault City and the Gecko would not cooperate, meaning their power supply was a fraction of what it could. Now that we've united them, aren't we all better off? Do that one. In the meantime, we have 3 extra needs to pour in. That. And hey, thank you, Awful Sunscreen, for the gift to Snake for a tier 1 sub. Definitely appreciate that. And we actually managed to then get 1 of the 5 subs for our sub goal today, so thank you for that. And then we also are in the middle of ads then as well, so that should go on for about 90 seconds, so you stick around for that. But let's actually drop another save here, just so I don't have to do all that other stuff again. And let's see what happens, because I am very curious to see how the Battle of Hoover Dam will go. The Old World Wall holds. Legion could not even cross the Colorado. How do they expect to reach Shady Sands if they can't even take a well-fortified, entrenched position with a clear field of fire? Okay, so it looks like the NCR has managed to hold the line then, so that is good, because I, quite frankly, did not really want to have to do that if I do not have to, so I'm gonna drop save there. And, yeah, so. And that's good, because I did want to have things stay relatively the same. Okay. Flamer. Get some frag grenades, actually. And the tread lightly doctrine here. Alright. And we now have our Gatling lasers ready. And get some girls trained here. Okay. Technology. Nah. Don't need that. Okay. And nothing at the moment to do. And
Enclave here.
yeah, we'll just put those in a unit for now. Okay. We are just about done there. Some good nice remnants. Okay. And the fools and the dreamers. Now we can get rid of disorganized remnants. Now we have a little more of a recruitment pool. Actually, probably could have just done that to begin with. It would be a lot easier. And this is what I wanted. Rebuild the power grid. Gaining popular support through the rule of law and democracy is nice, but ensuring an adequate power supply will show our enemies have always been in the dark. And that will help us to actually start coring some of these territories that we have here, because if we look at the... This mod. Well, either way, there are many territories here that are not cored. Like, the Vault City obviously is cored here, but then if we look at places like the Ghost Farm, the Den, Doris, and the Viper Nest, they're still uncored, and we are still facing some resistance, so we are going to have to correct that. So. And the bear has wings. Flight has always been a dream of the NCR. One of the larger pushes of President Tierney was to reclaim the old world power of flight, just as she laid eyes on the ruins of LAX. In those years, NCR military has taken that torch. Over the skies of Shady Sands, the largest formation of NCR aircraft ever assembled flew over the city. The nation's new fighter, attacking bombers, flew over the city, supported by the two-headed bear, the California Star, proudly at her sides. Several pointed to the NCR as pouring too much effort into its Air Force, as given very few in Wasteland can even operate an Air Force. Our Air Force officials, however, pointed out that the Legion apparently created an Air Force of airships, and that if the NCR Army is to succeed in the battle against the Legion, they need an Air Force. Yeah, we have an Air Force too. Okay. Let's double our efforts into building that up then. Okay. And yeah, we do have a actually, which we shall try and build up here then. First, we'll have to do some other stuff. So once this is done, we're gonna have to do a couple other stuff here. So essentially, now that we have these territories, which is going to be a big benefit actually, since we'll be able to get things taken care of better and start coring them, meaning we won't have the resistance, so we'll be able to get all the resources and manpower of these regions. It will further allow us to do other things. But home is Nevada. Despite sheltering us in Nevada, Reno being our temporary capital, there is very little we know about Nevada and what pre-war secrets or horrors it holds. So we should do that one next. Let's see. Install police horses. And now we are actually going to start doing all this stuff here. Okay. And let's deprioritize this one. And we'll make Gecko our first priority for rebuilding here. Let me actually make sure it's the right area. Okay, good. And cultural advisor. Don't want that one. And I don't really need that one either. So yeah, I'll hold off on any further reforms to our crew here. But And encounter with the Crimson Caravan. One of our patrols stumbled upon an expedition of the Crimson Caravan. The squad leader, less trigger-happy than some, has reported back requesting orders on how to proceed. Caravan is not close enough to confirm that they were facing with Enclave power armor specifically, but rumors of suspicious patrols in Nevada desert could reach NCR nonetheless. And we'll leave them be for now. So, and once home Nevada's done, we'll continue doing the rest here. Probably start excavating the lower levels of the Sierra Army Depot, get that all squared away, and then we'll start infiltrating and undermining the NCR so that we can actually declare war on them. So, right now, we just have all these other things that we have to take care of in the meantime. Let me get this factory here. Okay. Yeah, let's get some Gatling lasers. So eventually, might have to get some fire team going.
This is Enclave main comm.
Alright. What? Is there really anything else I can do at the moment? Actually, yeah, we'll do that one. And have them help with settlements there. Alright, and better far below. Great War, earthquakes, and passage of time did a number on the depots at the lowest levels. Buried down there are lost computer banks and storage areas vital to our efforts. That one.
This is Enclave main comm.
One unit there. And plant cultivation. It's done. Could do crop rotations, but maybe not. Yeah, local workspaces. That'll be good. Hire agriculture experts. Actually, where are the here we are. Yeah. Do all of those ones there. Chemtrade. Control of New Reno and Vault City has given the Enclave control over the West Pharmaceutical Industry. Some suggest the Enclave revive old ties with the criminal syndicates and seize the waste chemtrade. Others suggest we legitimize the chemtrade in our territory and take a cut. But some reformers claim we do better to turn out lintats and antibiotics instead of jet and trade for rare goods. But they're probably huffing brown shit. Oh, that's interesting. And we'll use it to heal the nation's wounds, actually. Because the resources that gives us is very helpful. Plus, it helps to boost our legitimacy a little bit more. Okay. How are we doing on production and construction here? Okay. Still going to be a little while yet, it looks like. These guys are at war with... They are at war with each other. Okay. Let's see. And... injections. That's an interesting one. Heat resistant. Yeah, we'll do the defensive one, actually. Be helpful given the fact that we have less. Okay. The U.S. Ordnance. Within the ruins of New Reno lay an old factory guarded by high-end robot turrets and partially picked clean by scavengers and New Reno gangs. However, inside the factory worked of U.S. Ordnance, a pre-war weapons manufacturer. While it never grew as large as the likes of Stern Security or West Tech, it was a modest company that focused in the Nevada area. Post-war saw the factory locked down only to open to authorities, and that authority happens to be the U.S. government. Inside, we found the factory to be relatively intact, and with a few simple repairs, it could be returned to full working order, producing weapons and material for our growing army. So we can have them to support weapons or basic. Yeah, we'll do the focus, basic industry, and turquoise solar point. Not far outside New Reno lay the ruins, or former of the turquoise solar energy project. Much like New Reno, it was spared destruction from the Great War. However, 200 years lack of upkeep and maintenance have let it fall into disarray. The gangs of New Reno ventured to restart the project, lest it be targeted by rivals. Now that law and order has been restored, the Enclave has managed to get the project running near full capacity again. While it's no Helios 1, the project is more than capable of power Reno and nearby settlements for the time being. And good, we can stop using generators. And USGS Water Science Center, basically an abandoned government research office that saw funding slashed as the Great War continued. It's our great luck that the USGS office in New Reno was left alone by scavengers and wastelanders, since no one exactly found water in this location. Instead, the real prize are the data sensors and research logs that pinpoint aquifers been replenished over the area the past few centuries. So, water's life flow, and Area 51 now. Yeah, and the reason for all this is because of the various things that I had selected there before for the Nevada area. Get a drink there. Some of the technologies we've heard coming from our old base in Area 51 are beyond even Enclave scientists and surpass what we thought pre-war engineers were capable of. All that technology could be easily put to reuniting the states, but instead they are being used to keep errant wastelanders, hovels, swarms at night. The treasure trove of 51 is rightful government property, and we cannot have a series of tribals, settlers, or raiders squatting over it with no idea of what they have at their fingertips. Worse, if they actually figure out what they do have, we have proposed an immediate plan to conquer the base. Okay. And there's silver in the hills. Gold 2, side Vegas and acting as bombing range. Nevada was home to the largest silver and gold mines on the west coast. Surprisingly, the rare precious minerals are still considered valuable to post-war markets, and we're sitting on the motherload stuff. Not to mention, once word gets out that there is a fortune to be made here in Nevada, people will start flocking to the area like the gold rush of ancient times. Of course, if we use people, we kind of have to care for them, or no one will arrive. We could make up for product workers who work full-time with no breaks. However, that will cause tension among the populace, and no one's going to arrive if robots are doing all the work. And we'll do the first one. Gives us some monthly population boon and benefits there. And the Big Circle. The lifeblood of Northern California, the Big Circle now runs between 3 of our cities. And while back in 2242 it was quite dangerous, a lot has changed in 30 years. First and foremost, our glorious return. Regardless, the caravan routes of the Big Circle bring in more than just profits. We can have our troops patrol the caravan routes, ensuring growth of the routes up north, and migration will follow as others move north to take a chunk of their profits. However, such an action will earn the ire of the NCR. We could just impose a heavy tax on the road through New Reno, Vault City, or the Den, discouraging growth and increasing profits, keeping eyes on the bear turning towards Caesar. And we'll do this. Freeing slaves and making money. The wasteland economy is the American economy. So... yeah, we'll do this one, because it'll actually help to increase our population quite a bit. Okay. Oh. The last shell. The remnants of Addis' army have struggled since their defeat at the hands of the Brotherhood. And now one of the largest surviving groups has gone the way of Addis. The Ironmongers have suffered greatly in conflicts against forces of El Jomeco and their Forge of Giants being captured earlier today. Many of their rings have either been destroyed, captured, or left to rust as they've been pushed back from their forges. So it looks like it was something in Mexico here. So, or Texas, one of the areas. Not entirely sure. Okay. And it's getting close here.
Enclave here.
And expand below. Excavation below has begun, and to our surprise, we found pre-war survivor, Private First Class Audie Dobbs of the U.S. Army. He's been locked in stasis for a better part of 200 years. Our scientists carefully initiated revival procedures to ensure he did not suffer from post-chronic syndrome and turn into a puddle of slime. After a few minutes of disorientation, he's recovered fully, though he is somewhat distraught by the intervening 200 years. However, he's eager to return to service, being a loyal American soldier. Being he's purebred genetic human, we can't deny that request. Our engineers, though, are ready to begin excavation, though they only have the manpower for one project currently. And we'll excavate the lower levels, just because that will clean up our supply of weapons for the time being. And actually, yeah, we'll continue going on here and rebuild the airstrip. Hidden deep underground is the Sierra Army Depot's second hangar, designed to act as a contingency plan. It holds within several vertibirds and the means to keep them running as smoothly as the day they were entombed. Do that one. Keep getting things going. And now that we have that, we can actually divert things away from armor and back to other things here then. Okay, perfect. Twin Withers declared war on Black Cannon. Alright. Roots. Yeah, we'll do this one. Helps to expand our special forces training, so. Okay. Do that one more time, just because I still do need to maintain security here for a little while longer, because I'm not exactly ready to attack the NCR at the moment. And let's train a few more auxiliaries then while we're at it. So that I am going to need as many units as I can. Okay. That, and once these ones are trained, then probably going to start recruiting tank units, because I am going to need them. It looks like Vault City University is almost done here. And my cats are fast asleep on their bed here. There. Get another thing that we can throw in. Get another tank recruited. Alright, opening the hangars. The hangar of the depot has been closed for well over 200 years. We've had to cut them with plasma cutters just to gain access. Inside, however, was something none of us were expecting. An entire flight of vertibirds, the pre-war model of the Enclave workhorse. They're not well armored as the Vertibird 2 gunships, or having a larger capacity of the original transport. Whatever. Long story short, we get more vertebrates. And recovering the archives. Much of our research was lost at Navarro beside this resulting exodus. Even our communication protocols have to be reestablished. So let us salvage what we can from the service and archives of the Sierra Army Depot. Surely some of the information is suitable for our purposes. And it looks like we're gonna be a few of the other areas here. Yeah. So once we get these larger cities integrated, we can actually start using everything there to its full potential. Okay. Speaking of which, how much longer? Oh, actually, it's quite there already. Attachment to Claymore and Yellowstone. This project there. And train models. Alright. And next. Let's get mechanic maintenance companies. Go in there. Going to then.
This is Enclave main comm.
It's quite done yet. So I want to try and get as many units as I can before we go to war against the NCR. Although it'll be interesting. So depending on how long it takes, we may end up going to war with other stuff. I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, they might actually end up going to war with Caesar's Legion again, so it'll be interesting to see what happens ultimately. And restoring the reactor. Sierra Depot's state-of-the-art automated power system once served the air defenses in its large radar array before the war. The passage of time has been kind. Of our securing a vault city, we have an advanced tech to repair it to full function. Alright. And that'll be good, because even though New Reno's our capital, we could still at the very least get things working here. Okay. Oh, I could probably activate that power grid then. And there. Now we have 2 fully cored states. And yeah, we'll put them there. Any others? We'll go into the air. Actually, hold off on. That's, yeah, that'll do. Just want to make sure that everything goes according. And let's store the reactor here. Let's go. Okay. And it looks like the Guardians are finally making their way here. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just declare war on them. So. Though it does look like they are an attachment of the Brotherhood. Sons of Kaga. So chills. Alright, that one's done. And new base of operations. While parts of the base remain in disrepair, we have found ourselves an excellent base of operations for now. We can dedicate some of the machinery left here towards producing equipment. And that'll be useful because at this point, now I'm basically just preparing for a war against the NCR. And it's gonna take some time, obviously, but it'll be fun once that's done. And just keep going down the tab there. Okay. Once that's done, I'm essentially gonna get all the way down to the end here. And then start going down this pathway. And the reservation has been annexed. So essentially, I want to try and get the NCR to have a civil war with self. And that'll be fun. Okay. And actually, let's see. Yeah, let's get Boris T. Start helping the Wastelanders here. And we do have ads that are going to be coming in here then shortly here, folks. So when they do, it'll last about 90 seconds then, as always. Yeah. Yeah, so it does look like since Kaiser failed there, they're going into Colorado here then. Which honestly makes sense, because that is what they did in the actual Fallout universe. Our new base of operations. Alright, next. It's the inline power armor production. By focusing our efforts in power armor, we can begin to further advance and improve upon the venerable T-51B, EXO-1, and even the EXO-2 power armor systems, further widening the gap between ourselves and those who dare steal America's military secrets. That'll be good. And wow, we are just in terrible relation with everybody here. Alright. I'm doing other stuff here in the meantime. We'll do... What's this? Peak efficiency. Nah, I don't really need that. We'll do return rollers, actually. Okay. What have we got? Reward, service small, comes small with minigun. Ah. Yeah, we'll do that. So we could use a few more vertibirds other than the ones we've got. Speaking of which, I don't know if I got here so far. Yeah, I'll just get them all spread away here. Oh, I actually don't have anything to use for it, so that's good to know. Do I have any? I do not. Okay, I will have them do that then instead. Actually, help start building those up, because I am going to start using some support equipment here later on. And the Washington Brotherhood is annexed another here. Okay. It looks like the Sons of Kaga are gonna be beaten here shortly. Or bus. Could. I'll wait for them to finish their war. That way I can annex them all. So. Good. So if I could take this area here, I can have a direct line to go to Area 51. And Mr. House, New Vegas. And honestly, we may have to contend with New Vegas too at a later point. It'll be interesting though to see what ultimately happens. And I can't remember if I did anything to them. I know I buffed them up in the event that Caesar's Legion was able to cross the Colorado, because they would attack New Vegas if that were the case. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Alright. I like how Denver's called Dog City. It's like, really? Okay. Sands here. How much longer? Oh, pff, I had the whole thing paused. I thought I was actually running things at that time. Okay. 7,000 caps. There. Alright. And we'll have them go up. Power armor. Take a look. Alright. Boneyard Bastion. Chief Sanctuary. It's gonna take a little while, unfortunately, to get them all, but it'll be worth it in the end. Alright. Sister Steel Mouth. And there. Now streamlined our power armor production. And reopening the Sierra Laboratory. Sierra Depot was home to a sprawling underground lab complex, complete with all the finest instruments of science in the pre-war days. Reopening and expanding those facilities would allow us to retain our technological edge over the wasteland. And keep that going for sure. And yeah, increase our fighters there. That'll do. Actually, I'll hold off on that. There. Let's get this going here. Logistics and I have an idea. And we'll do that. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. Change that at a little later time then. Team. Yeah. That'll do. Let me actually just double check our production here. So now that this is there, gonna have to boost our production. And at least it gives our auxiliaries a little more of a punch, now that they actually have Gatling lasers among them.
This is Enclave main comm.
And in the meantime, let us actually get some of these metals taken care of, actually. Just so that we can actually take care of things appropriately. Give them the Medal of Honor there. That one, the 2. Okay. Actually, better idea. Let's cross, and that one, the Bronze Star. Enclave Remnants. Distinguished Service. Yes, that since the power armor units are pretty much our frontline troops to really break the line, I do kind of want them to have distinguished service. Alright. There. And I believe that's everything.
Enclave here.
Oh, nope, I do have a few left here. Okay. Alright, and I'll give them a silver star, actually, for that one. Oh, they still have another area here. And the bronze star. Okay. There's that one. Division organization. Yeah. Okay, now that's everything.
Enclave here.
Perfect. Let's take it care of. And that'll be beneficial too once we actually go to war with the NCR. Those units will have those buffs then.
This is Enclave main com.
Actually, I could probably look at other things here then too. And what has he got? Yeah, do that. And we'll give him one more. That's... Let's do gun nut. Alright. Oh, I actually have more, but we'll wait. Alright. Yep, I had a feeling this was going to happen when I saw that the Standing Rock was going on. The Dakota long quarrel with the federal government over Mount Rushmore's presence on their lands, but after the Great War and the other priorities, now Shopwanger has decided to leave her mark on history and destroy the old monument as a reminder to the old world that this land is always for her people. But, yeah, that's interesting, but they have certainly made a powerful enemy today. Their memory for this land. But, yeah, it's certainly, act of defiance, to say the least, to blow up Mount Rushmore like that. Okay, raider attack. Attacks have been a part of the daily force wasteland life for many towns in the border-controlled territory. This has not changed. Recently, others report has come about a small town ravaged by a raider gang, but this time we have a solid lead on the location of the perpetrators. In that case, we'll kill them all and let God sort them out. Firebomb the raider settlement. Alright. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate about Mount Rushmore, unfortunately, but honestly, it does kind of make sense given the history of the location. And I'm sure if the Lakota did get complete control of the area again, that would be something that would eventually happen, so. Alright. Now, Sierra Labs. Our restoration and expansion of the Sierra Army Depot research facility has made them the envy of any wasteland lab and rivaling other facilities on the rig. Our scientists can now work in a clean, safe, and secure environment with some of the most advanced systems in the known world. The question of what to do with them remains an issue. Some say we should open the new research lab and development department with our expanded capabilities. Others are saying they could be used to assist the projects already going on. And we'll set that aside for additional projects. This way we can get an additional research slot here. Honestly, it is nice having all of that here. And let us actually do other stuff here too. Do the resistor. Oh, I should probably do the next one. And Fortress Sierra. Sierra Army Depot has become so much more than what it was. It's a venerable fortress on par with our citadel in Navarro. Like Navarro, it is purpose-built and defended against all threats. Our McHenry on the west, our Fort Sierra. Alright. There's that. And how are we doing here? Still have a little more things to do yet. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does the faction... Ah, dang it. I hate it when I click off the map a little bit. What does the factions look like at the moment? So it looks like Tucson's there. The United Wallers of Nebraska. Second Coalition, Royal Accord. Church of the Silo. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that's not a faction, that's actually a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Judging from the appearance and the flag, it must be, like, some members of the Children of Adam or something like that. Okay, with that going on... I think I'm gonna do this one next, except ghouls, and then we'll move on to the rest. So. Do we neighbor? The cylinders here? Oh, we do. Air equities. In a recent development, the NCR scouts have noted seeing aircraft flying over the skies of the Legion. This development is speculated to have been the creation of the Aquilian Palatine, a secretive scientific body behind the Legion's more recent development. It appears to have been a joint venture between the shadowy organization and the speed cult in Tucson, creating troubling development of what is generally considered a looted organization. NCR intelligence believes that the Legion may have cannibalized the various fighters left over at the pre-war Air Force base that Tucson's had been using for spare parts to assemble its Air Force in record time. Regardless, NCR Air Force officials, however, remain optimistic, pointing out that NCR training, skill, and flexibility will win the day over anything the Legion can throw at them. Yeah, well, come on, is about right. That. Okay. And Fortress Sierra is about done here. Perfect. And yeah, we'll do. You know what? I'll hold off on that one for now. Let's start down here. Enclave propaganda. Of course, we need more in-depth solution, but adding an alternative facts about our history and what the Enclave was will go a long way in not having everyone try to kill us. Alright. We'll hide from the NCR for a little bit here. And power on. Facilities here and the other areas. Bone Dancers declare war on the Troll Warrens. NCRs declared war on the Four Ways. Oh, up here. Okay. That's interesting. And we'll do public projects here, since we do have a bit of a here. And we continue powering up locations. Actually, it appears to be going a lot better. And we'll put all the things here. What is the Enclave exactly? That is the question I've heard many times since setting up shop in New Reno. What exactly is the Enclave? It's the American government, hidden safely away and off the coast. The Enclave worked tirelessly over the years until a terrorist attack destroyed their dreams of recreating this nation. There are those who say that the Enclave took this fatal blow to never return, its armies and people burning in nuclear fire. I'm here to tell you that that is ridiculous. You can't kill a dream no more than you could kill America. So long as the dream lives in the hearts and minds of America, so will the Enclave. That to you is my promise. That is your president signing off. All right, I think that worked. What do you think? Yes, sure. However, there are scheduling conflicts. You could choose which broadcast to record next. And we could do the next one, bring up the one about the Raider Scourge. And this recruiting ad seems nice. We'll do that one. And next, we will do crack the code. The NCR may believe their rudimentary encryption is enough to secure their communications, but our new radio system makes cracking their code child's play. Now we can impersonate even their highest level command structure at least once. Okay, and MacArthur marked that one. So that's tank division. Yeah, let's if we can. Get 4 divisions for now. We'll need more, though, at a later point. But 4 is better than none. So. Boost production of tanks here, then, to make it a higher priority. That's okay. Yeah, good. We got a few caps out of that. And let's see here. Ah, good. Looks like our scavenging team is about done there. Our armor scavengers attacked. I don't understand how, granted, but our scavengers were attacked. Banded raiders in power armor launched a coordinated attack upon our scavengers, creating an epic battle that left dozens dead. Okay. Raiders wield power armor, indeed. Okay. And we'll do wasteland tank. That squared away. And set up manual prospectors in the meantime. And Aaron Kimball, elected president of the NCR. Many stood in bated breath at the news coming out of California. When it did, it seemed at once electrifying and unexpected. Aaron Kimball has secured his position as president of the NCR, confirming the trajectory of the young nation and set in stone the ongoing sequence of conquests further eastward from the Pacific coast. Outside of the Republic, watch with terrible and brooding disquiet, as it is becoming immediately obvious that further expansion of the Republic has become non-negotiable. It is more than a matter of when, rather than if, any resisting nation is trampled underfoot. The torch of liberty burns brighter, yet it now remains to be seen whether its flame will shine as an inspiration, or if it will burn the shaky foundation of civilization into ash for a second time. So, looks like the NCR is going to continue heading to the east then. And cracking the code is now complete. Alright, now Old World Radio. Enclave Radio can broadcast songs to trade in nostalgia for a better, older America and ignoring our shortcomings. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's actually start creating a spy network here. Be useful to have that actually. And Legion has declared war on... Oh, that Mexican state there. Well, it's certainly interesting the way that... Well, hold on a second. How the hell did Linnaeus' cohort get up here? Oh, I see. So the Iron Alliance is essentially joined the Legion then. That makes sense. St. Joseph's declared war on the Nebraskan Confederation. Okay. Okay. Do we have any power grids that need to be started up? Doesn't look like it. We are getting there. Actually, I just remembered I haven't done all of this one yet. White House Reborn. Since Granite started his Reborn initiative, work has slowly been progressing on what as many are dubbed the Western White House. Now construction is nearing completion. So we'll actually take a break from infiltrating the NCR for a moment. The four-ways are actually giving the NCR a bit of trouble here. It's actually unexpected. Okay. And MacArthur took Yellowstone Park. It's to be expected. Oh, now the Legion's actually... I mean, not the Legion, the NCR is getting a beachhead there. Yeah. That's gonna be beneficial for them. So. That's done. Doing. And the CIA is done. Let's continue. Get some commando training going. And that province has been annexed into the Legion. Heat-resistant lenses. That's good. Okay. Um, let's... Nah, not that one. Actually, let's do infantry and stuff. I actually been kind of neglecting that. Okay, and the White House Reborn is pretty much done here. Western White House. At least that's what the press has dubbed it. While the security of the depot provided the president with the best protection in the wasteland, the detachment from the people who the Enclave claimed to represent soon took its toll, even if nothing more than a show from the beginning from the Reno Initiative. Everything was aimed to create a house fit for the leader of the Enclave. With the old Salvatore mansion, it was renovated, remodeled, and recreated in the image of the White House in Washington, D.C. Of course, befitting the President of the United States, the Western White House was adorned soon to become a new landmark within the city. With Secret Service on routine patrol aside the Army, the area around it became some of the safest in the city, causing a small economic boom for the city. It was here that Granite gave his first true public address over 200 years. And not recording over radio. Long was it spoken about how America was coming back, how the eagle would soar over this great nation once again. Despite not becoming a part of the nation for most of their lives, citizens of New Reno who heard the president speak felt a deep sense of patriotism, not felt in years, as the spirit of the old world took root and took rest inside them. Granite assured them they would see America through and from his home. From here, I will be but servant of the people, and America will be stored from one to the other. We'll do this one, help to boost our manpower a little bit. But now, we are going to do another thing, re-inaugurate Congress. The voice and representative body of the people, while the president is at the helm, the body of Congress shall squabble and argue amongst themselves in brilliant display of democracy. And there is a fancy casino we can renovate to do just that. So now that we have the White House, we shall bring in Congress then as well. Alright. What do we got? So looks like we have more gliders and bombers that we can do. I'll hold off for now. Wait for it to build up a little more. And we're getting close with the that we need. Training programs. Yeah, we'll get training dogs here then as well, since we're already doing that. Okay. And we could do the loyal officers. No. And once that's done, go all the way through here to the New Reno address, get rid of the elites, and then we'll continue on. So, yeah, we'll hold off until after the New Reno address before we allow ghouls into our society. So, and dedicate the Supreme Court. Address. Declared war on Vault 37. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be taken care of there any moment. Okay. You know what? Let me actually move that. Put there instead, actually. There, significantly much less needed. Okay. Race back. Yeah, we'll put them on the team. Oh. Put in some logistics here then too. Anything else? Nah, that's good enough. Alright. Contour with the Crimson Caravan again. That's lovely. I'll leave them be for now. Alright, and inauguration of Congress. Resort to Congress. Construction finished today of the new congressional building, another milestone for the President's Reno Initiative. While avoided by many for the haywire robotic security, government shutdown codes negated this fact and allowed construction to begin in earnest in one of the few well-preserved structures of all of New Reno. Befitting the grandeur of the American Congress, the resort was repaired to full working condition, with resort rooms turned over to the offices, large halls turned over to the Reform House of Representatives and the Senate. Speaker of the House, Aaron Graham, brought to session the House of Representatives to deliver the first set of laws, while Senate Majority Leader Jessica Rhodes began forming committees on how to deal with the myriad problems facing the nation. The day ended with the House forming a new budget and Senate opening to form an exploratory committee on how to deal with the various wasteland nations who lay claim to U.S. soil. Only in America. And dedicate the Supreme Court, the highest court in the land, and while the law can be malleable, where the Supreme Court sits cannot, this will be far easier than trying to set up law and order in post-war wasteland of America. Okay. So that's... What else we got here? Ah, we can activate the other power grids. Okay. Yeah, having just that little bit is nice. And we do still have the Gatling laser equipment too that has been brought out to the other units, so. Okay.
Enclave here.
Them in our unit.
Enclave here.
Just waiting for other stuff to be brought in. Could be a lot worse though. And construction. Okay. And the Four Ways has been annexed into the NCR. It'll be interesting to see how things with them go. Deathclaw's 8RT. Right? Terrible news. A pack of Deathclaws set upon our scavenging expedition, stripping their flesh like gecko on a stick. The few bloody survivors have sworn never to visit that site again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? So cute. And, yeah, I think, and what do I do here? And actually, I do kind of need to use the bathroom, and I think my buddy here is reminding me that it is time for his lunch. So I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna use the bathroom, Get my cats here some lunch, maybe grab a bite to eat myself here. So I will be back here in 10 minutes. But in the meantime, though, I will be right back. So do stick around. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes. So catch you all in a bit.